Please don't kill me. Please stop! 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 Stop there!
What did you do to them?
I did nothing to them. They want to kill me.
What did he do to you?
We are hunters. We were sent by our elders to get human heads to bury our king. Please forgive us.
We are very sorry, Dogo-wan. Please forgive us.
You come to my land in search of human heads for rituals? How dare you! I ought to kill you right now!
Please spare our lives. Let's go back to our land. Please.
Do not kill us, please.
I will spare your lives.
Thank you.
Go home. Tell your people that my people are special and will not be used for rituals. Go home!
Thank you. Thank you.
You have to thank her.
Who is she?
I don't know her, but if not for her, I would have been dead by now. She rescued me from those men that wanted to kill me.
You went in search of Udara fruits. What happened?
Mama, it's a long story. It's a long story.
He was almost killed by some headhunters. You should keep your eyes on him.
Thank you so much for rescuing my son. But what?
I am the Jello Wine, the queen of the jungle. Take care of your son. He has a great future.
Thank you.
Thank you. There is a difference between mortals and immortals. You know the stuff I am made of. I warn you. Tell this to anyone and I will kill you. Don't give me conditions, because I am not scared of you. Your instructions aren't for me to obey. You are not worthy to live. Please don't kill me! Oh my God. Oh my God. Hey. Hey. Chimo. Why is Chalawai appearing in my dream? Huh? Moreover, she warned me not to tell anybody about it. Hi. Chalawai, you are a terror. Dead or alive.
What is happening? Hey, what is going on? Confusion everywhere. Why this happening? Why this happening? What is really wrong? Oh yeah, whoa, yeah. Onye keme chara, onye ga-azọpụta obi ezi, gịnị na-eme? Oh, gịnị What is happening? Who will save this family? Royal family. Gịnị na-eme? Gịnị na-eme? Palace on fire.
Greetings, Your Highness.
Greetings. Greetings, my queen. I hope you slept well.
Yes, I did. Make sure you scrub those edges very well.
Yes, my queen. Greetings, my queen.
Greetings. Get me something very chilled.
Okay, my queen.
Kobe,
Yes, Your Highness.
is it not obvious to you that the cars are looking very dated?
I watched them later, my queen.
Don't wash them.
Yes, Your Highness.
Greetings, Your Highness.
Greetings.
I'm happy to be in your presence. Your wish is my command.
And you? Go and see if the breakfast is ready.
Alright, you called me. So it's your time for you to ask me a question. My question goes to you like this. What would you like to be in the future? I want to become a lawyer. God forbid you're inspired to study something more lucrative than law. Law is very lucrative. Alright, Which profession is more lucrative than law? Tell me!
Medicine is more lucrative than law, and that is what I will study. As for me, I don't want to be a lawyer. I want to be a medical doctor.
Look at you. So you don't know lawyers are smart and brilliant more than doctors?
That's a lie. Doctors save lives and are more important. If you're still arguing about that, let's go ask Mom.
Then let's go.
These kids are very intelligent. You can say that again. They'll be a blessing to their family. That's true, my dear.
Mommy, we were arguing about something, so I want to ask you the question.
What were you both arguing about?
Doctors and lawyers, which are more important in the society?
Both. Both are very important in the society. So why do my princesses argue about this?
I told her that I want to become a lawyer so I could defend the undefended and ensure fair justice. But she said doctors are more intelligent and brilliant than lawyers.
Mom, I said so because doctors heal the sick and save lives. It's not just a profession for people who are not smart, brilliant and intelligent. Moreover, life is more important than having fair justices.
Okay.
Life is lifeless without law or justice.
It's alright. Both are very, very, very essential. Okay?
You are welcome, Your Majesty.
Did I assign you to be at the gate today?
I'm sorry, Your Majesty, I can't explain.
You can't talk. When I haven't asked you, leprosy!
Your Majesty.
Give this idiot a knock.
Yes, my Majesty.
Don't pick your gun. Put it back on your head. Now talk.
Your Majesty, the Queen asked me to wash those cars.
The Queen!
Yes, Your Majesty.
I give you an order. The Queen says otherwise. You violate my order. Whose voice is supreme?
It is yours, Your Majesty.
What is my word? You know my words are law. Shut! What is my word? Adama! Adama!
Your Highness, breakfast is ready.
Breakfast is ready. Come on, let's go eat. Let's go have breakfast.
Adama!
Father, you're back. Father, you're back.
My lord, you met us well. Please join us, Papa.
You know how much I hate my instructions and others being twatted, and yet you violate them. Why are you getting on my nerves? Why?
What did I do?
What did you do? What did you do? Who asked Covey to leave his duty post only to go wash cars? You?
My lord, I noticed the cars were dirty and I know you won't be happy to see them that way. So I had to instruct him to do so. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry if it got you upset. Please.
Daddy, come and join us. Daddy, the aroma of the food is delicious and I know you'll like it. Yes.
My lord, please join us for breakfast.
You still have the mouth to talk. Join me for what stupid breakfast? How about a son? How about giving me a son? I do not want breakfast, I want a son! Give me a son! Little much to ask! Give me a son that will sing on this throne! Give me a son! Give me a son that will sing on this throne when I join my ancestors! Give me a son! That's my appetite! Give me a son! Give me a son!
Mommy, it's okay. Mommy, don't cry. Cry, let's make us to cry.
Go have your breakfast, okay? I'll join you guys later.
No, I want to stay with you. Yes, we want to stay with you.
Give me a son.
That's how it happened. I can't remember the last time I discussed with my husband politely as couples.
Just calm down. Oh, calm down. Chidebe is my son. I'll speak to him. Oh?
You are the queen mother. If Iwe Chidebe can hearken to your voice, then whose voice will he listen to?
I will summon him. Summon him before this time tomorrow. Things will turn around. Okay?
Thank you, queen mother.
You're welcome. Please help me tell my grandkids to come and see me. I haven't seen them today. Okay?
I will do that.
Cheer up. Everything will be fine. Oh?
Thank you, queen mother.
Okay.
Who are you and what are you doing here? What are you doing in my palace?
I am that special lady with a bleeding heart. your help.
You have a bleeding heart and you call yourself special. You need my help and you still call yourself special. What are you doing in my palace? How can I help you?
I have what you need. Here, take him. A baby boy. You need him in your family.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Where are you? Where is my baby? Where are you? Please. Can I have my baby, please?
No, you can't.
Why? You told me I did. You gave it to me. Please, let me have him, please. Please.
Not anymore. I changed my mind.
Please do not change your mind. Please. Please give him to me, please. Please. Please, I beg of you. Give me my boy, please. Give him to me, please, I beg you. Let me have him, please.
Any day you have this baby, you will die. Do you want to die?
I do not want to die, but let me have my boy, please. Please. Give him to me, please. Please. No! No! No!
My king, what is it? Are you okay? The dreams again?
Yes. The dreams again. But this time it's terrible.
What was it about?
Take your hands off me. What was what about? Do you now interpret dreams? Give me a son, you refused. Now you talk about dreams. Probably you're the cause of my dream in the first place. What are you doing here? Go back to your room. You know, let's go. Get up. Go. Move it. Move it. Move it. Out of my room. Get out. Give me a son. A son. I'm not asking more. Just give me a son. Move it. Out.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Igwe, greetings. Greetings, Your Majesty.
You two come here. Rule number 15.
No gossip in the palace.
Rule number 15.
No gossip in the palace, Your Highness.
What is my word?
Our law, Your Majesty.
You know my words. Or law. You violate them. Why do you always want to see the best in me? God forbid! Take 5 of this bullshit. Put them under the sun. Let them face the sky. Run. Run to Onowo's house. Let him know that I need to speak with him. Right now. Hamatan.
Your Majesty.
Go back to the gate. COVID!
Yes, Your Majesty.
COVID! Keep an eye on the palace.
This boy. Where are you rushing to?
Old woman, I'm on an errand to Onowo's house.
Oh. He calls me old woman. That means you find me attractive. You are blind. You keep searching for a black goat. Well, search during the day, because in the night, you will not find it, because it will be too dark. You're a blind man. Get out of here.
It's you that is blind.
Huh? Even your darkness has made you blind. Huh? Day, night, blind, or whatever. Are they the same? I ask you, are they the same? I see you all in the spirits. Ugly human beings. Come and take some of my holy water. Aye, aye.
Queen Mother, you haven't told me what drink you want me to get for you.
I need something light, preferably a beverage drink we do.
Alright, Queen Mother.
Get it and hurry up to the kitchen and see if the food is ready, okay?
Alright, Queen Mother.
What is that?
Mother.
Yes.
Mother, I have tried. I have tried to pretend, but nothing has changed.
What is it this time around?
Mother, I noticed my husband couldn't sleep. Last night I overheard him shouting and I went to his room to know what the problem was, and then he sent me out of the room. Mother, my husband doesn't communicate with me. I have complained to you severally and you promised you would do something, but yet... Mother, I am tired. I am tired of everything. I don't know. Is there something you're not telling me about my husband? Please.
Calm down, my daughter. Calm down. I am confused too. I don't know what is wrong with my son, the king. Like I promised, I'm going to talk to him. And I assure you this time, things will surely change. Okay? Okay?
Girls, from my observation, Digwe doesn't look happy.
And she remarked with him. How did you know?
It seems you are the only maid in this palace.
Dad has not noticed that the Igwe is not a happy man.
I have not noticed though. Maybe it's because of my regular duty post, the kitchen.
But, come to think of it, what could make the Igwe look so unhappy? He's wealthy and he can buy whatever his heart desires.
I suspect that is the inability of the queen to give him a male child. That should be the reason for his unstable mood this period.
That's not true. He's the king. He can marry as many wives if he so desires a male child.
See, let's not talk what we don't know.
You're right. Let's go. I'll see you later.
Is your father at home?
Yes. Is there any problem?
I want to see him.
Okay. Papa! Papa! Oh!
Yes?
Somebody wants to see you.
Leprosy.
The king demands for your presence in the palace immediately.
I hope no problem.
Oh no, I don't know. I'm just a messenger.
All right. Tell him I'm on my way. All right?
No, I'll do that.
Your food is ready.
That food has to wait. My presence is highly needed at the palace.
Now, what is open? Now, you are not leaving this house to anywhere except to finish the food you made me prepare this early.
Papa, eat your food now, eh? How long will it take you to eat your food before going to the palace?
Come on, okay. Hurry with the food.
Okay, come. Please, come and help me. Bring water for your father.
Okay, Mama.
Hurry, I beg. Come on.
Where are you?
See, Mama, I'm here. I'm busy. Just go inside. I'll still bring your food.
I want to stay with you and help you.
But you can't help me in that condition now. You're not only blind but sick. Just go inside and relax. I'll bring your food.
Are you mocking me of my condition?
Not at all, my husband. Oh, you can't help me in that condition now. Eh? Just go inside and relax, eh? I'll soon bring your food, okay?
It's okay. Please, be fast about it so that I can take my medications.
Okay. Go for my.
Where is he?
He just entered inside now.
The money you asked for. You don't need to count it. It's complete.
That is why I love you.
I'm giving you. It's time for you to shut up.
It is now.
Let's go inside.
Wait.
Hey. Let's go. I can't hold it. Let's go. Don't worry. Yeah, let's go.
Queen Mother.
Yes.
He had a nightmare. But then he refused to tell me what the dream was all about.
Then let him be, my dear. Shouldn't bother yourself about it. After all, it's just a dream.
Mother, I'm worried. I'm worried because the whole nightmare and dream stuff is disturbing him. Do you know that he even refused to have his breakfast this morning?
Really? Okay, go and tell him that I want to see him.
Mother, I'm sorry I can't. I don't want him to start thinking I always come here to gossip with you about the recent happenings in the palace.
In that case, don't worry. I'll come and see him myself. But calm down, okay?
Okay, my mother.
I've come to know that which troubles you, my son.
I cannot remember telling you I'm troubled.
But I'm your mother. You suckled my two breasts. I ought to have some certain intuitive feelings whenever you're troubled. It's only mothers who can understand that. So tell me, my son, what is that?
I have sent words to Onowu. He'll be here anytime from now.
My son, whatever it is, I suggest you see the Ezemo.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Greetings.
Oh no, you're welcome.
Yes. Thank you.
Excuse us.
What is it, Your Majesty? What do you want, Your Majesty?
You have an idea where I can find a good dream interpreter?
Yes, I know some good interpreters of dreams and complex mysteries. But they're in our neighboring kingdom.
How fast can you get them?
Very fast. And engaging them is quite expensive.
How much will it cost?
So much.
Very well then. Get them as soon as possible.
Yes.
Yes.
Consider it done. Excuse me, Your Majesty.
What is coming?
nearly killed me.
It's not like that. You are the one that almost killed me. Eh? So, hey, you're so sweet. I wish I am my brother every time. I will not allow you rest. One beat, you will not rest. Eh? Is that how? When am I coming again?
I'm here for you, and I can come anytime.
That's what I wish I am my brother. I will not allow you rest though.
Wait, with your brother? That one gets strength.
Don't talk that about my brother. So, I can come tomorrow. Or anytime.
No wahala.
Can I come again this night?
No wahala.
Let me go.
My food. Where are you? Evelyn.
Oh, hey, Mama.
Where have you been?
I heard you calling from outside.
Where have you been?
I went to buy Maggi. Yeah, Maggi.
Are you sure?
Yes, of course I went to buy Maggi.
Evelyn, I perceive the smell of a stranger in this house.
Holy Ghost fire. So what are you insinuating?
You are seeing a man.
Opera Jesus. Me seeing a man. Hey.
Are you?
I'm not seeing any man though. Not at all. Or do you want me to swear?
Don't swear. Don't swear. But Evelyn, can I feel the Maggi you went to buy?
Maggi? So you still want to see the Maggi? That means you don't believe me now. After everything I've done for you. So you're accusing me of cheating on you, Abby. You're accusing me of cheating on you. After everything I've done for you.
It's okay, it's okay. Stop crying. I am sorry. Stop crying. Don't cry, eh? It's Bumanyim. Omalicham, please come.
Leave me alone. I stand by your side in respect to your condition. This is how you want to pay me back.
Omalicham is okay. I'm sorry. Please come.
This is not fair.
Omalicham, where are you? Please come. Where are you?
Leave me alone. I'm here, leave me alone.
Please come.
Leave me alone. This is not fair. This is not fair.
I am sorry, eh? I am sorry. Please come.
If you don't just stop it. Just stop it.
Okay.
Everybody knows you're a good woman. I'm not cheating on you.
It's
Even
okay.
for once.
It's okay. Please come, Omalicham. Stop crying, eh? Please come. It's okay. Stop crying, eh? Stop crying. It's okay. Wipe your tears.
Okay. I don't like what they're doing. What they're doing to me is not good. You are accusing me. I've stayed faithful since I know you have not cheated on you.
I am sorry.
Nobody knows that you're a good woman. How can I cheat on you, my husband?
The more they peep, the more their heads are exposed. I do not gossip, but I always talk too much. I speak the truth, Makanesio Kubundo. Truth is life.
What? Who are you talking to?
A question has been asked and an answer is required. Malo. Atwalo feke. Ofalo banyana ofia. Emalasu iswanodo. Emalasu iswanane.
You know, I
Aqua, you know what? I will not count it. Yeah? Aqua, take this money. Take it. You know, hold it, huh? Buy what you may need from it. And when you exhaust this one, tell me. I'll give you more. But please, don't let anybody hear what you know.
You think you can bribe me?
No, it's not bribe. You take the money. I just don't want anybody to hear that.
The truth can never be hidden. I will not be bribed. All I'm saying is stay away from your brother's wife.
Aqua, just take this money. It will be useful to you. Pack it.
Go with your evil. In this life, whatever is hidden in the dark must be exposed. You cannot cover evil, just like red ants. Leave your brother's wife Evelyn alone, oh, leave her alone. If any we are left dying.
How do you feel now? You'll be completely healed in no time. Yes, you can. But have this. Remember to take your medication at the times that you should. Return in 4 days. You can go.
Thank you.
We thank the gods. My dear, I apologize for having kept you waiting. Please lie. Okay. I want to take a closer look at your stomach. Your body will return to normalcy in no time.
And I'll be the happiest woman on earth if it happens.
Rise. Sit. Let me fetch you some herbs.
Thank you.
Ijele nwaanyị. Agbala nwaanyị ka ibia.
Greetings.
Hey! Look at me. I am now a complete woman. No. Hey! Ogadima, the gods are with you. You look good.
Thank you.
I am surprised to see him here. He does not believe in me. He does not believe in all that I represent.
I am sorry. I was misled by what the people said. But now my wife is a beneficiary of your good work. I believe. I believe you. I'm sorry for insulting you. Please forgive me. Please. And that is why we have come here today to show appreciation for the good work. Ijelewai, please accept this little gift from us. Please. And forgive.
I appreciate these gift items, but I will not accept them.
Why?
Why, Ijelewai? Huh? Please, accept it.
See, Ijelewai, if you truly appreciate them, you would accept it. It's from our hearts. Please, you have done a good job for us. Please, accept them. Please.
Take them to the people that have need for it. For that will make the gods happier. Also, I forgive you. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much, Ijelewai.
Now you have seen everything I have been telling you.
Yes. But why me? Why don't you show this to someone else? I don't need them.
It is not your decision to make. Like I told you before, tell anyone about this and you will die.
Cause of our land. This train again. Why is she always appearing in my dreams? And she will always want me not to tell anyone. I'm really confused. I'm really confused. What will I do now? Should I tell anyone? Will I really die if I tell somebody? Hey, mother.
Are you alright? I heard you shout and I heard you talking to yourself. I hope you're okay, ma.
I'm fine. Just go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Okay, Your Highness. Boom.
What is going on? Confusion everywhere. Why this happening? Why this happening?
Hey, Oluwakoselu. Una emo fia ochichi agba. Gini na-eme? Ịgbagba. Wakwa m eziokwu. Edukwana m. Wachụbakwa m achụba m. Wakpọkwa m. Akpọ m. Gị na-eme na be igwe. Gị me o ji alọ nlọ ndị a nido hụ anya. Gwa m ịbụ ife ndị ọ. What is happening? Okay.
Igwe, the spirits have revealed your dream to me
and they've interpreted the meaning to me.
Wise one. What have the gods say?
Baba. You can just well. What do come dry? Mama, what made you? Baba. What made you? Atokanamon Sikaki can them bone, cookie can them money. Where? Adaba. My Igwe, your enemies they are working. Seriously, they are working. They go no other allow like they can abuse you. No chinabo. They work on abuse you. Look at them. Look at them. They work on atamunuchi. Look at them. They went there.
Wise one. Of course I know I have enemies. That is why he brought you here. The question is, who are the enemies and how can they be stopped?
Iwa seka kaye se ko sandia onye bundia onye na mikendia onye bundia uye ozubo afafucha. Okay, the enemies will be reviewed in due course. Well, for the solution, it's going to require a very big sacrifice.
Oganike, the great witch doctor of the jungle. Do you have anything to say concerning Igwe's dreams?
Hello, Igwe. Ihe na-esi nkapụ sie n'ime. Your Majesty, your enemies are within. But not to worry. The ghosts shall reveal them one after the other. Oh, yeah, no. Your Majesty, they never wanted you to have a male child, an heir to the throne. You have to fight them. Stop them before they stop you. No, naturally go. Or go through Papa isi kayaga. Maku isi aga yaka na no bo. That is what the gods have.
I want them stopped. That is why he brought you here. Go straight to the point, tell me how much it will cost. The requirement. How can I stop these enemies? I want a male child, an heir to the throne. How do I get that?
The big sacrifice. This big sacrifice will cost you 20 cows, fat cows.
Big cows.
Big cows. White ram. 40 white ram.
Big rams. In your case, it was big sacrifice.
What are you doing?
Okay. I'm about to wash your dirty clothes.
Oh, it's Bomunyem. God bless you. May God bless you.
Amen.
They will.
Peace be unto this house.
Ebu.
Yes, Udoka, my brother. How are you?
I am fine. I thought you had forgotten me.
No, I can never forget you, my brother. It's not possible. It's only that I've been busy with my numerous business activities. Evelyn, my wife, how are you?
I'm fine, my husband.
Udoka, my brother, I brought you people some food items. I know you cannot see, but you can feel. I brought a bag. Yam, Indomie. Inside the bag are rice, beans, cocoyam,
I can feel
fish, crayfish, name it. I'm just giving the little I can.
Thank you so much. May God bless you.
And bless you too, my brother.
Evelyn, can you please just greet him?
Thank you so much.
I will help you carry it because it's very...
Don't worry, let me take it beside.
Let me help you, don't worry. It's very heavy, it's very
Don't
heavy.
worry.
It's very heavy. Let's carry it. Yeah!
Yes! Ebo, my brother, thank you so much. My brother remembered me today.
Okay, beautiful daughters. Ask mommy any question and I promise I'll answer everything.
Okay. Mommy, why is Daddy unhappy? Did you both quarrel again, or does it have to do with having us as female children?
Where do you get that notion from? Listen, your daddy loves you both as girls. I mean, you're smart, you're beautiful, you're intelligent. So tell me, why won't daddy love you? Daddy doesn't hate any of you, okay?
Mom, you're the one telling us not to lie, no matter the situation. So why are you lying to us now?
How do you mean?
Mommy, we overheard Daddy telling and scolding you over your inability to give birth to a male child. We know he would have preferred having male children to us.
That's not true. Like I told you, your daddy loves you both. He only wants a male child so you have a brother to play with. Just the same way you enjoy my company, your daddy needs a son to play with. Like a one big happy family. So all you have to do is to pray to God to give mommy a male child, okay?
Okay, Mom. But we are not convinced. Let's go and ask Dad ourselves the reason for his unhappiness. Mom is just trying to be careful. Yes, let's go.
These girls want to create a problem between I and my husband.
It seems I'll be taking Doka. Just have this money, huh?
Hey.
Yes, use it and buy whatever you want that is not in the house. By the time this one finishes, I'll give you another money.
Ebo, this money is much, oh. Hey.
Just take it like that.
This is the reason I take you as a special brother. A brother with difference.
It's my little way of helping you. What of our wife?
Oh, she's not around.
Okay.
She went to the neighborhood to get things we need in the house.
Okay. Extend my greetings to her.
It's okay.
I think I'll be taking my leave.
Please, Ebo. There is something very important I want to ask you.
What is it?
You see, I appreciate all you have been doing for my family, especially the food items you have been giving to us.
Oh, Doka, that is nothing. It's my own little way of supporting you.
But I am thinking there is more to your magnanimity towards my family that I have not really understood.
Udoka, why are you having such a negative thoughts concerning me?
Ebu, I am only expressing my feelings.
Your feelings are not normal. It seems your condition is beginning to affect your thoughts and reasoning. Is this what I'm getting from all I've been doing for you and your family? Anyway, I'll take my leave. Take care of yourself.
Ebo! Ebo, please come. Ebo!
Greetings, Daddy. Good day, Daddy. We want to talk to you about something very important.
Alright, go ahead, I'm listening. Be fast about it.
Daddy, why are you unhappy?
How did you know I am unhappy?
It's all about you, Daddy. So why are you going to tell us?
My beautiful princesses. And as much as I would love to discuss it with you, I can't. You know why? There are so many things you cannot understand as children. So better left unsaid.
Daddy, we've decided not to let you be until you answer our question.
What did you just say? You decided. That means your words against mine, or your words over mine. Really? Back to your rooms.
Move it! Move it! Move it!
So, my princesses, what is it that you want us to talk about?
Grandma,
Yes,
we
baby.
want you to promise us that you're going to tell us nothing but the truth.
Have any of you doubted me before? Okay, fine. Grandma promised to tell you nothing but the truth. So ask me your questions.
Why is the girl child not valued in our society? We want to know if it's an abomination to have girls as children.
The truth is that you are very important to us. You are not less to male children. We love you, my princesses.
Why is it that Dad treats us as if we're nobody? We do hear him complain to Mom about us. Grandma, why?
My children, please, you shouldn't hold that against your father. Your daddy is going through a lot right now. But I know that very soon he will come around. Please.
Really? Fine. If that's what you think, let's watch and see. Let's go. Grandma, bye.
You're leaving me so soon.
We need to go and meet her Mom. We didn't tell her we're leaving. Yes.
Okay. No problem. Thank you for coming around.
Okay.
You know Grandma loves you, right?
Love you too.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Baby, they met you, baby. Baby, what's wrong with you? You're talking with evil spirit. See, let me tell you, baby, of all the whole girls in this village, you're the most beautiful. Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah. What's that?
You touched me. Please, can you touch me again?
Okay, I'll touch you again. Take it easy. See, let me tell you something, baby. You're the center of attraction of all the whole guys in this village. And that's why I want to make you my girl.
The thing is, You're making me to blush with all these things that you're saying.
What's that? Don't you like me?
I like you a lot. I really like you as much as you like me. But the problem is, you're friends with my friend NK. And I don't want to start fighting her over a man.
See, baby, forget about NK. NK stuff was in the past. I'm cool now. It's you I want, I'm not NK anymore. Yeah?
But she did not tell me that. She didn't say that to me.
Baby, forget about NK. I'm telling you now. Don't you trust me?
Are you sure?
I'm very sure, baby. Come here. Come touch me.
Ah, Mama, welcome. Thank you. You're back. Yes. How was your day?
Problem. Please, be fast with whatever you're doing.
Okay.
So we can prepare lunch before your father comes back.
All right, Mama. No problem.
It's okay.
I will join you in the kitchen, Mama, once I'm ready.
Hey, you're here. Eh? You're here, and what is yours is about to slip off your fingers.
I don't understand. What's going on? Why are you speaking in parables? Ogini.
I saw that girl. That cheap girl, what's her name? Bebechi. With Chima, your boyfriend. For leaking along the road. The annoying part is, they were kissing and smooching each other like lovers.
Chima? Which Chima?
Are you okay? You're Chima now, your man. Or have you both parted ways and you didn't tell me?
No! Ha!
You're wasting time. Come let me show you. Carry your slippers. Hurry up.
Come on, show me. Wait.
No problem. We'll come back and meet you.
What is really wrong? Oh, yeah. Whoa.
My queen, I've searched the whole palace, so I've not seen the princesses. Everywhere. Your Highness, I've searched everywhere, but I didn't see them.
What do you mean you didn't see them? Can they possibly be missing in this palace?
I don't understand.
Where could they be? Go inside and search again. Go and search again! Reina Dingozika. Oh my goodness. Where have you been? And what's that? I hope there is no problem.
Grandma has cleared her doubts. We're happy for now.
You're happy and you think it's something I shouldn't know?
What? Mommy, don't worry. We'll tell you everything later. Meanwhile, let's go inside.
So why didn't you tell me before going to Grandma's quarters?
We're sorry.
Come on, let's go inside.
Baby, you've been looking into my eyes for a while now, and all you do is smile. Do you see anything in my eyes that makes you happy?
I see pure love from a pure heart. But the question is this, do you really love me from the depth of your heart?
Yes.
Are you serious?
I love you with every fiber of my being. I love you with my whole heart.
Oh my God.
And I'm glad you're here.
Come here.
What is going on here? Eh? What is going on here? Jima, Lebechi, hey! So it is true. What are these things like? How? What's the meaning of this? You're very stupid. What is she there? You will give me Jima. After all I've done for you, Lebechi, you my friend, you your friend. Hey, and you want Jima. After all I've done for you. Jima, after all I've done for you, you will kill me. Excuse me.
The line starts from here to that tree over there. And from that tree to the other tree.
The other tree?
At the extreme.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a very big land. Very big land. This land will contain 2 factories. If I may ask, what do you intend to build on it?
It's none of your business. Your job is to clear this land within 1 week.
That is not a problem. I'll do it with other laborers.
All right. How much are you going to take to do the job?
No.
Yes?
No, this is a big land.
Agreed.
I'll take just 90,000.
Is it 90,000 you're attaching just? 90,000 is a big amount of money. Moreover, I'm not building a stadium or factory here. I'm going to give you 50,000.
No.
Yes?
The last. I'll take 70,000 naira. If you're ready, let me know.
Okay, why don't you take 60?
Oh no, just employ other laborers. But let me ask you one question. Why is it that wealthy men like you find it difficult to patronize us? Don't you know that this land isn't easy? The work I'm going to do here is 70,000 naira or no work.
All right. When do you intend to start?
I'm starting now.
All right. Go ahead.
Let me start from this.
Yes. Wherever you want to start, go ahead.
Hey! What are you doing here? Huh? What are you doing at this time?
Osondo, calm down. I asked him to clear the land. Calm down. Let's talk aside. How much do you want? I'm interested in buying this portion of land. Just name your price.
See, I'll cut off your head. I said, get out your spear. Oh no, what is your problem? Eh? Did I come begging you for food? Did I in any time tell you that I am hungry? Oh no, I cannot remember telling you I want to sell this portion of land. Oh no, leave my land now. If you do not leave this land now, I swear to the God, I will cut off your head.
You're pointing your machete at Onowu.
You better respect your old age. I will cut off your head. Leave my portion of land I do not want to sell. Inugo, and you get out from here. Go on, get out from here.
You're pointing.
Oh no, I will leave this way. I will cut off your head, oh.
Okay. We shall see. No problem. You're pointing your machete at Onowu.
Come back here again. I'll cut off that your leg.
Onye kemechara.
You don't relax in this village. You didn't see anyone to take. Hope there's no other person.
Melenso. Galilee. Evendi Mozino. Melenso.
Woman, come here. I said come here.
What is it now?
I want to discuss something with you. Why have you decided to be the odd woman in this village? by being stupid.
I don't understand.
You don't understand. How will you understand? See, anything done in the dark is always revealed in the day. If we look, whoop, 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 anya woo, na fair.
Hi. I don't understand the rubbish you're talking about.
Okay, forgive my rubbish talks. You're going to the market, right?
Yes.
When you get there, buy me a keg of palm wine. Can I also
Oh, give me for the one. I should have known I'm talking with a drunk.
It's better to be a drunk than to be sharing your bottom all over the place. Look at the bottom is sticking out. Have you never asked yourself, why is it growing and growing?
What is growing?
Too much of hair. And you don't even know how to do it.
See, let me tell you something, Hey! Let me press up and I don't press. Oh, yeah, done.
Foolish woman. Hey! Once I drink a million so animal foods. Galilee. What a woman. I know what I'm saying.
Asa. Who are you referring to as Asa? It's just so good that now from Geba because I was coming to your place.
So, what are you coming to see me for?
My friend, stop behaving as if you don't know the reason I am coming to see you. Why have you been gossiping about us with NK? Why?
Us? Who are the us?
Chima and I, of course.
You should be ashamed of yourself. Of course you have no shame. That is why you have the effrontery to stop me on the way and talk to me. In fact, you were a fool. Okay. Don't you know that Chima wants to count you among the girls he has slept with in this village?
And so? I am asking you, Utoacha, and so? How is it your business? You see, you cannot answer me because of Basarogi, you are just carrying your mouth like generator. I better pass my generator that is at the backyard, barking like a dog. Putting your mouth in things that do not concern you. You cannot answer me because no Basarogi. How is it your business if Chima wants to count me Nebechi amongst all the girls he has slept with in this community? Or Basaragi? Hajugamugi, I am asking you, or Basaragi? I'm warning you. Stay away from us. Anything that has to do with me and Chima, stay away from us. Wait, I can see that your problem is jealousy. Did I say jealousy? Envy. Yes, envy. It's eating you up. It's eating you up from your short toes to your head. It's eating you up. Yes, so better go and look for your own man and stop looking for a rosy man and girl like me and Chima to destroy. I will not warn you again. No. I will not warn you again. Because if I warn you again... Hey! Nebechi! Amaka, you have suffered. You have really suffered. You are the one who is suffering. You are the one who is suffering. I will warn you again. You will suffer more. You are the one who is suffering already. For you to involve yourself with Chima, you are suffering. For you to involve yourself with Chima, you are suffering. Hey! Nebechuku, you have suffered. For you to involve yourself with Chima, you are suffering already. Oh, where am I after this village? Hey! It has gotten to the level that Nebechuku... Okay.
Your Majesty, elders of the Igwe's Council, I have told Onowu here that I do not want to sell the portion of land that my late father left for me. But he will not let me be.
Your Majesty.
Have I asked you to talk?
I'm sorry, Your Majesty.
Let this be the first and the last time you talk without me asking you to. Do I make myself clear?
Your Majesty, this issue is very clear. If he decides to keep his land and not to sell it, then Olowu should let him be.
Yeah? Ichie, God bless you.
Ichie, if you don't know what to say, you shut that your mouth up.
Ebo, mind your choice of words.
Or what will happen? Ichie,
are you making suggestion to move this kingdom forward or backwards? Are you not aware that the development of this kingdom has to be encouraged?
And Onowu, I ask you, what has this development got to do with my portion of land?
Wait. Are you aware that you just responded to the Onowu of this kingdom? Tender your apologies.
Tender your apologies!
I am sorry, Your Majesty.
What do you want to do on that land?
Your Majesty, that I have not decided. It's my portion of land. When I want to use it, I know what to do with it.
You do not have in mind what to do on that land right now, at your age. Onowu here has better things to do on that land. Are you aware that as king, it is my conjugal obligation to move this kingdom forward? Are you aware? I'm asking you, Osondu, are you aware that as king, I should bring development, civilization, modern infrastructures to my kingdom? Are you aware? That is what Onowu is trying to do. Moving this kingdom forward, which you do not have intentions of doing. Because of my relationship with your father, I'll give you a portion of land at the outskirts of our kingdom, where in the next 25 years we think of developing that place too. At least that will give you enough time to think on what to do on that land. Maybe, if you still do not have something to do on that land, in the next 25 years we plan to develop it, you will be banished.
Your Majesty, you cannot do that to me. You cannot give the only portion of land I have to Onowu just like that.
You respond to me.
Leprosy!
Take this man out of my sight. Put him in the sun until I have words for him.
Your Majesty, you cannot put it. Come here! Yes, Your Majesty. What are you still waiting for? Your Majesty! Your Majesty! This is not fair! Leave me alone! Leave me! Jesus! I am sorry! I am under the sun. Sorry. Come on, shut your leg! Sorry. Don't lie on the floor!
My king.
Yes?
There is something very important I would want to discuss with you.
Be fast.
I overheard your discussion with some of the elders in council. I hope you're not planning to support evil.
Something wrong with you, Adama. Oh! You have the guts to tell me that you eavesdropped while I was talking to my cabinet members. Really? Such guts. What do you want to know? What do you want to know?
I'm your wife and the queen of this great kingdom. You're a king known for good deeds. Don't let those greedy elders in council lure you into evil. I don't just want you to incur the wrath of the god.
What do you know? I'm asking you, what do you know about the gods? What do you know about their wrath? Enough! One more word from you. Excuse me. Fast!
What are you insinuating?
Igwe's pronouncement on the land dispute is wrong. His father was a good king before he joined his ancestors. He should let Osondo have his land and give Olowu another land.
Why are you repeating this?
Igwe should be careful not to rub his family name to the mud.
Is it your family name that Igwe is rubbing to the mud? Is it not his family? Huh? Igwe has made his pronouncement and there's nothing anybody can do about it. I even wish it is me that they gave the land.
Be careful so that greed will not kill you.
If greed kills me, it is me that will die. Are you going to die with me? Is it not my death? Stay there and be looking for someone that is robbing family on the mall.
Let me have my son! Please! Give him back!
You cannot have him! I have him now!
Why? Why? Please! Let me have my son! Please! Give me my baby! Son! Get out of my sight. Get on my bed. Move it. Move it. Get up. Get up. Up, up, up. Get out. Out! Go back to your room. Give me a son.
nye m nwa nwoke ka obi rue m ala n'ebe m jere. My heart is broken. I'm in pain. Oh God, come to my aid. Oh God, come to my aid. Oh, Betty, one more, no God will surely answer a prayer. With God, all things are possible.
Oh, Dr. Philip.
My queen.
I was baiting when they informed me about your presence.
Oh, okay.
Let's sit.
Thank you. Oh, my queen. I was actually on my way to see a patient, and I decided to come and give you the report of the pregnancy test you had yesterday.
What is it saying?
Your heart's desire, my queen. Congratulations, you're carrying a baby boy.
I'm what? I'm carrying a baby boy! A baby boy! Doctor! It's a baby boy! Finally, a baby boy! Oh, thank you, Doctor. Doctor. Okay, I hope this will be intact. I hope nothing will happen to my baby. I don't want to hear stories of miscarriage.
No, my queen. I assure you that nothing will happen to you and your baby. Just make sure you take the medication as prescribed. Okay?
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
My queen, I have to be on my way.
Thank you.
Congratulations once again.
Thank you, baby boy. Oh, finally. Thank you. Oh, baby boy. Finally, a baby boy. Honey. Honey. Baby boy. Honey. No.
Hey.
No, I'm gonna kill myself. I want to kill myself.
I'm in pain. Oh God, come to my aid. Come to my aid. Oh, Betty, one more.
It's okay. I'll show you one thing. I will get to the roots of this matter. I promise you.
With God, all things are possible.
It's okay.
Did you also call you? Yes, sir. That's why I'm in a hurry to the palace to know the urgency of this call.
I don't think all is well.
I don't think it's well, but let's go there first.
Nine.
Huh?
Nine.
Yeah?
Where are you hurrying to?
I'm hurrying to the palace.
The palace this early morning. Who police where?
I don't know. Let me get to the palace first. I'll be back soon. Prepare my food though.
It's okay. Extend my greetings to the royal family.
Okay.
Mother, I don't know what is happening to me.
I don't know. Does it mean I won't be able to give my husband a male child?
Don't say that. Don't. See, you just have to be strong for yourself. Don't be like this. I want you to be comfortable and satisfied whenever you behold those two daughters of yours. Listen, if you train them well, they will be greater than 10 male children put together. Please.
Mother, I am tired. I am tired. I don't know why life is treating me this way. I am tired.
You don't have to be.
Life is just being so cruel. I am tired. I am tired.
My daughter, you just have to be strong. Please. And you shouldn't allow those two children see you like this. Don't make them feel less important or less loved by you because they are not male children. Please. The gods are wise.
You are lucky. Lucky I still have respect for you. You will felt my wrath. The stupid witch doctors, dream interpreters you brought here are fraudsters. I am still talking. They away with my money without doing it. Everything they said, all lies.
Your Majesty, you haven't even told us what happened.
I am still having those terrible dreams.
What?
The last one was even the worst. After the nightmare, my wife, I lost my child, my baby boy.
This is serious, Your Majesty. There's a powerful witch doctor I will invite. When he comes, he will help interpret your dreams.
Not speak to anyone else again. Witch doctors, spiritualists, what have you? Only person I will talk to is only one that tells me my dreams and interpret them.
Your Majesty, that would be a very tough task for any witch doctor or magician.
Your Majesty, it is only those with the spirit of the gods can tell and interpret dreams. You can hardly see them around this time.
Your Majesty, there is one I know in Eziama that can tell and interpret dreams.
Are you sure?
Yes, Your Majesty.
In that case, you take us there at once. No, you are coming with me.
Your Majesty, you know I am always at your service.
Shall we?
We shall. Let's go.
Greetings, Your Highness.
Daddy, are you going now?
What is it, Princess Urema and Ngozika?
Daddy, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
It's about Mom. Aren't you bothered that she has been crying since morning?
My heart is broken. I'm in pain. Oh God, come to my aid. Oh God, come to my aid.
You honestly want to know the truth?
Yes.
I am not bothered. I am concerned about our family, and which is why I'm going out.
Uremba, Ngozika, do you like the fact that your father is always angry? Do you? That is why I have to go out, so that I can profile a solution to our family problem. Is that not a good step? It is.
Daddy, please don't disappoint us. We are looking up to you. Please.
And I am looking up to the two of you to go upstairs, tell your crying mother to stop, and wish me well.
Okay.
Good girls. Upstairs. Move it. Move it.
Hey, my heart is broken. I'm in pain. Oh God, come to my aid. Oh God, come to my aid. Oh Betty, one more, no more, okay. Amusinaka chukwabia. Imo biko wendi dinu go. Amusinaka chukwabia. God will surely answer our prayer.
Old, haggard woman, what are you doing in front of my car? Will you step out of my way?
Just as sleep has eluded the house of the rich and favored that of the poor, death has left the poor to visit the wealthy.
No, that's not what you're talking about. I don't have your time. Get out of my way.
Now listen to me. What an old woman sees seated, a young boy like you would never see, even while standing on the tallest mountain.
Old woman, do you have an idea who you're talking to? Oh no, is she talking to me? Are you referring to me?
That which is sick is within. Look before you leap.
She speaks with so much riddles. Your Majesty, let's leave this old woman so we can continue with our journey.
You evil and wicked man. You are a hypocrite, a pretender. And you would go and come back and still find me here. I'm waiting.
I will go and still find you here.
Leprosy! Your Majesty. Crush this woman! Crush that woman! Leprosy! What is my word? Crush that woman!
I will be waiting right here.
Oh, move on, I'll go!
Dressed. What's the problem?
You know, at some point, I thought you were my friend. But no! I was mistaken.
Amaka. It's me, oh! It's me, Nkiruka. Why are you sounding like this? Eh?
Yes, I know it's you, Nkiruka. Your father have the mind to take away the only piece of land our late father left for my brother, Osondo. And you have the effrontery to step your stupid self into this compound, parading yourself as my friend. This
before I close my eyes and open it. Get out of this compound. Leave! Go and stay with your wicked... Ah, shut up! Shut your mouth. What's the meaning of this? Eh? Are you okay? Amaka, wait. I came to meet you because we have an appointment and you are here talking about my father. What is bringing this nonsense, Amaka? Are you sick? Eh? Is there anything wrong with your brains? Hey, I have suffered. So you are not talking about my father. Amaka, you are not even afraid to talk about my father. Do you know? Hey! Afraid of what exactly? Afraid of what exactly? No! Afraid of what? No! Afraid of what exactly? When your wicked father is using his position in this community to take away people's properties. Will you shut up, that's your mouth? You dare touch me in this compound? You touch Amaka? You will see me not inside. Hey! I believe you're also you are talking about my father. Also to come out. Also to come out. Hold me. Amaka, I will kill you. Amaka, kill me. Stop me. Amaka, kill me. Stop here. Take your time, also. Take your time. Your parents. Go back to your evil parents. Go back to your evil parents. Like daughter, like father.
Come on, get out from here.
Like daughter, like father.
Let God the bed free. Onyala.
Eh?
Come here again, I'll bite your ass again. Onyala.
Is that supposed to be your friend? Like father, like daughter.
Don't mind, leave that idiot. Let her.
Okirikiri ka na agbu kwọ sadari enu. Nkiri ka de kiri ododo, ejiri ododo ni ozu. Your Majesty, that's the dream you had last night.
Wise one, you're right. And that is why we are here. Please, help me interpret these dreams.
There is a curse on the throne of Omagonze kingdom. I'm not permitted to say more. Free yourself from the curse, Your Majesty.
Wise one, please, help me ask the gods. Let them tell me what to do, so that these nightmares can stop.
Great one, you come in and dine with the spirit. Please give us a solution to the problem confronting our kingdom. Please, great one. Great one. Solution is all we ask for. Our hearts are troubled.
Solution you seek for, and solution you shall get. The solution is in the kingdom of Omagonze. Though the path of peace, the mistakes of the past haunts the present. Ihuru na chonu ukenu, dinukani. Though the path of peace, and you shall find solution.
Igwe,
let's go. What do you mean, let's go? Here, I shall ukelu, dinukala. Is that why we came here? I want solution, that is why I'm here. Great one, please. You haven't said anything. What do I do to stop this nightmare?
Your Majesty. Your Majesty.
He said, the solution is in the kingdom. Let's go, please, Your Majesty.
I have to come because the children told me you have been crying. What disturbs you?
How can I be relaxed when my home is on fire? Whatever that is disturbing my husband is indirectly affecting me. I'm scared, Mother.
You don't have to be scared, okay? You don't have to. Where is your husband now?
He left with some elders of the council in search for solution.
I hope this time they will find a lasting solution to these problems.
I hope so too.
Try and put yourself together. Just be strong, okay?
Thank you.
I have to leave to my quarters now.
What is going on? What is going on? I'm asking you, elders of Umuaguse, what is going on? All the miscreants you call great ones are all not able to proper solution to my problems. So I ask you, elders of Umuaguse, is there something you're not telling me?
Igwe, please calm down.
Oh no! Did I hear you say calm down? Did I hear you say calm down? I am constantly having nightmares and you ask me to calm down. My kingdom is on fire and you ask me to calm down. I am unable to have a son, an heir to the throne, and you ask me to calm down.
Your Majesty, let us go inside and deliberate on this issue. Great Akataka said solution is within. Let us look inward and ask questions if we can find solution to this problem.
Igwe, Icheude is right. Let's go inside and talk about this, please.
And what are you still looking? To your position! Can you imagine the nonsense? Such waste of time! What is this? What is this? Man!
Olu! This is so strange. This has never been heard or seen before.
Your Majesty, this is an abomination. Our kingdom is in trouble.
Strange. Strange tortoise on my throne! Now you have an idea what my family and I are passing through. And why I have been seeking for solution! Look! A tortoise on my throne!
Your Majesty, what do we do?
You will assemble all the villagers. I need to let them know what my family and I are passing through.
Your Majesty, assembling the villagers won't be the ideal solution. Yes.
Did I hear you say ideal? What do you know about ideal? Say it to me! What do you know about ideal? Is this ideal? I'm asking you, is this ideal? You no longer have words. What should I do? It is obvious that my council of elders have no clue concerning what I am passing through or how it can be handled. Now you see, there is nothing ideal about this.
Your Majesty, Akataka said the solution to this problem is within the kingdom. It coincides with what Awa, the old woman, said. Could you remember that she said what to seek from afar is within? What in Ukala?
That woman is a drunk and have not been stable mentally. Her words is unstable and should not be taken seriously.
You listen to me. Let it be the first and the last time you mention that woman here again. I was talking! You were dancing! Let me not hear that woman's name here again. Do you understand? You're putting your face down. Look at me! Do you understand? Do you understand?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Good. You're right. That woman is a drunk. Just a beggar who talks carelessly.
You know her, Your Majesty.
Wait a minute. Did you point this miserable fingers of yours? Get out this minute! Both of you! Out! Are you catwalking? Move! Move it! Sorry. Get out! Out!
What is this? What is this?
I do not know what to say.
A strange turtle on your seat? What is all this? What did the Dibia say?
There is a curse on the throne. The solution lies within the kingdom.
Oh no, this is ridiculous. Whose kingdom?
Still a mystery. I cannot solve.
And none of the elders has any idea on what you should do.
They are still as
As confused as I am. But I've asked them to give me time. Time to think.
You must be hungry. Let me get you something to eat at least, okay?
I do not have appetite. Do not worry yourself, I'll be fine.
Oh no, my king. My king. You're thinking too much. You need to relax, please. This is no good for your mental health. And moreover, your children won't be happy seeing you like this. Please, just take it easy.
Not to worry yourself. Go upstairs. Rest. Take care of the kids. Give me a little time to unravel this mystery. Go upstairs. I want to be left alone. Upstairs.
No. Your food is ready. Should I serve your food?
Please hurry.
Okay.
I'm very hungry. What are you standing there for?
No.
Yes.
I observe you have been moody since yesterday you came back. I hope it has nothing to do with your trip.
Thank you.
No.
Go and bring my food. I'm hungry.
It's okay.
Nakiru! Nakiru! Nine! Chinekeme, look at Margot!
Hey! Naikuriku! Ikuriku!
Margot in my food.
Hey! Abomination! Now something is wrong somewhere! Hey! Chimod!
You are very right. Something is wrong somewhere.
Yes.
Gods of our land, don't consume us in anger, please. Ah! Margot! Igwe. Yes. Igwe, Your Majesty. Yes. Igwe, something is happening here. My food. Yes, everywhere, Margot. Margot covered my food. Even my wash hand water filled with blood. My food. Hey! Okay, sir. I am on my way, please.
Wait, let me serve your other food.
Ah! No. I'm coming.
Let me wait now.
I'm coming. Wait, I'm coming. Wait.
Menso, I'm very hungry. I'm so tired. Let's just go home, please.
Ogo, calm down, please. I'm clearing more portion of land than you're clearing, eh?
I'm hungry. Do you want to finish this farm all just today?
Ogo, no. We're not finishing it, but you know, we have to cover a larger portion. By the time we come back next time, it will be less. Oh, Biko, try. Continue now. Oh, Ogo, please. Continue.
You always do that. I don't like it.
Sorry. Oh, continue. We'll soon leave, eh? Yeah? Okay. Continue, we'll soon leave. Don't worry, we'll eat very soon.
Run! You we die! After we die! We die!
Did you hear that?
Run! Run!
Amaka, why are you locking the door? Where are you going to?
I'm going out. I'm scared of staying in this house alone.
Scared? Scared of what? Huh? Listen, the community is in a big problem right now. Everyone is in a diverse crisis. Huh? Where are you going to?
Mother, I got scared when the water I wanted to take my bath with turned into blood.
Guinea? Turned into blood?
Yes.
But the problem is, how are you sure where you're going to is safe? Huh? How are you sure it's safe?
Then, Brother Sunday, what do you suggest we do?
I mean, you know what? It's better we stay in this house. Yes. Let's stay here. I mean, whatever will happen, let it happen to us while we're still in this house. Eh? The earth cannot swallow us. Oh, let's go inside. There's no need getting scared. If we want to die, let's die in this community. Let's go inside. Where's the key? Come inside. Strange things are happening in this community.
What my eyes see cannot be easily explained with my mouth. My eyes have seen my ears.
The palm fruit has fallen at the tip of the farm front. It is an abomination.
What do we do?
What else than to let the Igwe know the latest happenings in this community?
Let's go now.
Let's be going. Let's be going.
Why are you girls running like trailers that lost control?
Oh no, we were farming in our farmland when all of a sudden we heard a strange loud voice.
Strange voice?
Yes or no? And the voice said, we should run, else we die. And now, we had never heard such voice before.
Voice?
Now, we heard it with our 2 ears. It was so loud.
Voices?
Yes or no? And we have no option than to run for our lives.
Things are happening in this village. Alright, let me get to the palace.
Oh, my beautiful princesses.
Mommy. Oh. You're here and we've been looking for you inside.
Oh, my beautiful princesses. Is there anything you want mommy to do for you?
We came here to tell you what we want for dinner.
Oh, okay. So you name anything you want for dinner and trust me, it shall be granted. I'm all ears.
What are we going to have?
Your Majesty, things have gone out of hands and urgent steps are needed to make things normal. We can't sit here and watch she-goat delivers wild child to its teethers.
Enough! That is not why I called you here. I did not call you here for some stupid, idiomatic expression. I called you for something very important. Look at you. Aren't you the Onowu of this kingdom? The Prime Minister of my kingdom. Look at you. Aren't you ashamed of yourself? You are the Prime Minister. You are Onowu of my kingdom. And yet you do not have any contribution, any suggestion as to what we are going through. We have pressing issues. We need to provide solution to the calamity that has befallen this great kingdom. Aren't you ashamed of yourself? You and other members of my cabinet are a bunch of disappointments. Yes! Where is Ebo? Where is Ude?
Your Majesty, calm down. You don't need to talk like this. They are on their way coming.
When? I gave an appointment. They are supposed to be able to look at how nonchalant they are. We have serious issues. We need solutions to the calamity that has befallen this great kingdom. We need to unravel the mystery that our solution lies within. These are the answers you're supposed to give to me and not some stupid, idiomatic expressions. I need... What is it? What happened? What happened?
She suddenly snapped. I don't know. It's got to do something.
What do I do?
Your Majesty, I think after the old woman may be of help. Let's ask her questions. I have not forgotten what she said, that what we seek from afar is within.
Then we should go see at once. Yeah. That was exactly what I said. Can we go? Lead me the way, babe. Just keep an eye on her. Alright. I'm ready. Shall we? Shall we? We shall. Shall we? We shall. Go back. Yes, sir. Go back. Keep an eye on my daughter. Shall we? Go!
Aqua! I knew you would be back.
Aqua, what do you mean when you said what we seek from afar is within?
Shh! You and Abel are wicked and terrible. Keep your mouth shut.
Aqua, please. We have come to seek for help. My kingdom is engulfed with calamities and crisis. As I speak, one of my daughters is at the verge of death. Please come to our rescue. Please.
Why? Why would I do that?
Akataka, a Dibia in the far distant land, said that the solution lies within. And that is exactly what you said. There's something we need to know.
I'm only listening to you because you gave me money for palm wine some weeks back. Do you remember?
What's wrong with you, this old woman? Do you want to be killed?
And who is going to kill me? You? Or the car? Or is it you? I only speak with kings. Tell His Majesty I would like to see him.
Why do you love standing in front of moving vehicles?
You see, we're talking like kings. Your Majesty, you are the king of the kingdom, and I am the king of the jungle. Are you not going to give me money to buy palm wine? Or at least take care of my needs?
Stop staying in front of moving vehicles!
Give me.
Where is the money?
Give me. Igwe! Okay, you can move. You can move your vehicle. It's clear. You can go. Palm wine.
Open the car for you.
Palm wine. Do you remember now?
Yes, I do. Aqua, please. Help us. We really need your help.
Your daughter will not die. Now you go. I will be with you shortly.
Aqua, you don't understand the urgency of this matter.
I said go. I will be with you.
My dear, I'm scared of what I'm hearing that is happening in this kingdom recently.
Girlfriend, I'm speechless. Like if nothing is done quickly, we all may be consumed.
Who forbid? I don't want to be among those that will be consumed.
Were you not here when the princess suddenly slumped?
I just pray nothing happens to her.
I pray so. I hope nothing happens to her.
Give me a son.
Midwife, what are you talking about again? Won't you focus on performing your duties?
How is it your business?
And when did you become our boss?
Ask him. When did you suddenly become our supervisor? Emergency supervisor. Rubbish. My dear, let's continue.
If you like, continue listening to female gossip. I
don't mind.
But I don't have time for you girls.
Guy, I am thinking of going away from this palace if all these sudden crises continue.
My problem is that no one knows what will happen next. Imagine the manner Princess Urena collapsed. Ha!
My fear is that if anything happens to her, His Majesty will turn this palace into a living hell for all of us.
You are right. Wait, come to think of it. You know the Igwe's presence is intimidating already. If anything should happen to that princess.
It's our prayer that nothing happen to your little princess. I don't know that men also gossip. Well, I have come to inform you that your food is ready. If you want, come to the kitchen and get your food, so that you guys can also have any to continue to so-called gossips. I'm off.
Wait. Do you see why I hate women? You just wasted a lot of energy coming from the same kitchen to outside to meet us. What stops you from bringing the food to us? Why are you people wicked?
Yes.
Fear. Come bring the food outside.
I'm afraid.
How did you find me?
Where is your daughter? That is why I'm here.
She should be upstairs in her room. We can go there.
I am not going in there. You go and bring her out!
Leprosy!
Your Majesty.
Upstairs. Bring my daughter. Move it. Your Majesty.
Oh. I need fresh and sweet palm wine. May I have some?
Well, unfortunately, we do not have fresh palm wine in the house. How about I give you money so you can buy as much as you want?
Give me the money. I'll buy any quantity. Let me have the money. What are you?
Easy.
Watch your head. Pull down her dress, for she is a lady. My money, my money. My money, my money. Huh? Oh, palm wine. Fresh palm wine. I will buy. Give me water! Water!
COVID! Fast!
Idiot! Open it!
Fast!
Are you all right, my daughter?
I'm fine, thank you.
Fine, thank you. You ought to be thankful. You ought to be thankful. Huh? You saw my money and you didn't tell me. You want to take my money? Take my money. Take. Someone pick my money. Okay, I'll pick it myself. Be good. Palm wine. I'm going to buy palm wine.
How about my chief girl leprosy should drop you off?
I don't want anyone to drop me off. I know my way around this vicinity. Leprosy.
How about COVID?
Oh! It would kill me. I know how to transport myself home. Palm wine. Hey!
I heard my sister telling you about Ijele wine.
So you know about her?
Who doesn't know Ijele wine? The most powerful jungle queen. We can take you there if you want.
Okay, I've already told Shoma to dress up.
Okay.
You know what? You two should go and dress up, so you both can accompany me.
Okay.
I'll be here waiting for you, just be fast about it.
Okay.
Alright.
So how have you two been coping?
Oh, we have been living like one united family.
I am happy to hear that peace has returned to your home.
Thank you very much. Thank you for everything. It has been your initiative. Thank you.
The gods be praised.
You say?
Are you sure you do not want me to offer you anything?
We are fine, Ijele wine. Thanks, we'll be leaving.
The gods go and be with you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We take our leave. Let's go. Hey.
Why do people think I am evil when the record shows I am worthy of emulation? Honestly, I don't know.
the irony of life. Remember, keep your mouth shut. Sochi, why will you be flirting with another man? Why do you know it will endanger your husband's life? Eh, Sochi?
Sochi, you want to kill me? So that you could get start having fun with your lovers? You want me to die, Sochi? It will not be well with you.
I'm not guilty of this accusation. I'm innocent.
You are even still lying?
No.
Shut up! You are talking as if we don't know you. We know how many of our friends you have slept with.
Sochi, you are guilty. You are guilty.
So, stop denying. Our custom and tradition is clear. You will be stoned to death.
Bam! You want to kill my brother for me?
See!
Eh, Sochima?
Yes, we all know the consequences of the accusation. Rubbish!
Sochima.
Hey. What has she done that you want to kill her?
She was caught sleeping with another man, and this abominable act.
How do you mean?
Ijele wine. If she should eat any food she cook, I will die. So she have to die.
I'm innocent, my husband. Believe me, I'm
You will be stoned to death.
What?
You will be stoned to death. Obia.
Very well then. Woman, step into this place. Let he or she that has never committed such abominable act be the first to cast a stone. I warn you, if you are guilty of this same crime and you dare cast a stone on her, you will die. Proceed.
Masala baby.
My lord.
They have all gone. Nobody stoned her.
Only her chi can condemn her.
Thank you, Jeremiah.
Your wife is innocent. Evil men have conspired and accused her falsely because she has refused to sleep with them.
Hey!
Secure your home and stop listening to gossips.
Thank you.
Thank you, Jeremiah.
I'm so sorry. Please, my love, I'm sorry. Please. I'm so sorry. Let's go. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me, my love. I'm sorry.
Why do people think I am evil when the record shows I am worthy of emulation?
Honestly, I don't know.
It's the irony of life. Remember, keep your mouth shut.
Dream again. My mouth is sealed.
One name. Ogo. Oh, Papa.
Oh, Miss Ro.
Sir. Papa, I'm back. Ogo. Hey, one name. What happened? The crisis that enveloped our community has finally stopped. But how did you know? I heard the rumors everywhere around the village. And myself, I was opportune to see some of the victims that were affected by the plagues. They are all now healed. This is good news, sir. Papa, can you hear that? Sister, that means now we can go ahead with our business without any fear. You can say that again. Hey.
Gods of our land, thank you for honoring the words of Akwa. Who would have believed her pronouncement will come to pass? That's a good news. You are just coming back from the market.
Yes, sir.
Please, go and get me something to eat.
Okay, sir.
You,
Ogo,
follow that.
please, let's go. Let's go.
This deserves a celebration.
Yes,
Go and just cook something to eat.
You are fire. Hi. You are the sweetest woman. You don't believe how such strength in the other room.
You are the sweetest woman by Jampa.
Like, which one is Jampa again?
I will explain it to you when next time. I can come this evening.
What is it now? What is the meaning of that embarrassment?
Evelyn, you call it embarrassment. Who was that man you brought into my house?
It's the shoemaker that came to repair my slippers now. Or what were you thinking he came here to do?
Evelyn, stop lying. I know I might be blind, but I have feelings. I have feelings. And I know the man you were with. I know the person you were with.
Who was I with if not the shoemaker?
It's okay. Don't worry. I will tell you the person when the time comes. Yes. I will tell you.
You want the shoemaker now?
I will tell the Umada when the time comes.
Umada? It was the shoemaker now?
I will
tell the Umada.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Whose son is this and what is he doing here?
I was asked to watch over him.
You were asked to watch over him? By who?
I don't know, Your Majesty.
You don't know?
Not concentrate!
Why shouldn't I touch him? He's in my house.
I will kill you if you touch him.
I'll touch this child no matter what. It's my responsibility.
Be prepared to die.
Go ahead. Kill me. But as for this boy, he is my responsibility.
Let me be! Leave me alone!
Please. Can I keep my son, please?
What do you want from me?
Surrender the baby now!
No! No, I won't! Let me have my child, please! Let me go! What do you want from me?
Very well then. I'll have to kill you.
No! No.
You can have him. 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 Please! You can't kill me. She cannot kill me. This mysterious nightmare again. Why is this happening to me? Why? Why do I keep having this nightmare? Why? Why can't I have a son? Why? All the witch doctors and dream interpreters they brought to me are all unable to tell me my dream. Not to talk of interpreting them. What am I going to do? How long is this going to last? Will I ever find a solution to this problem? Gods of my ancestors, what do I do?
Your Majesty, you are welcome.
Thank you very much, Aqua. I want to thank you very much for what you did for my family, for healing my daughter, and most importantly to let you know that the calamities that befell my kingdom have ceased. Thank you.
That is not why you are here. I know why you're here.
You do?
You're here because of the nightmares that have been disturbing you.
know about my nightmares?
The great lot you do not know that you ought to know. But someday I will tell you what.
Aqua, please. There's no better time than now.
I have to go and take my palm wine. Would you like to come along?
Of course. Of course.
Let's go. Odo.
Is this where you live?
Your Majesty, I have my guards, my servants, and my maidens here. Can you see that? I don't stay alone.
God's servants, maidens. I can't find any other person but you.
That's because you don't have the spiritual eyes to see. I mean, there is Kitepa. Here is Ekmenta. And there is Otolo.
Still can't find anyone.
Do I? Let me get you some pam-pam.
Papa, please. I haven't come here for palm wine, but solution. Please. Tell me what you know about my nightmares.
Well, I will tell you. It happened years before your birth.
Oh no. I am dying. Please take care of my wife and everything when I die.
Igwe Odogwa Kataka. Anwana Webo Natani. You will not die. You're still young. The gods can never allow you to die. That won't be an abomination.
Okay, please don't say this again. Please don't. You're all I have got. Please don't say that again, please.
I am tired of suffering from this ailment. It is better that I die.
Sorry.
Listen. I'll rush out there and get a powerful herbalist and a witch doctor that will handle this your ailment. Please hold on. I'll be back soon. Please, I promise.
Please hurry. Sorry. Sorry, Your Highness.
The grand vulture that bought that time of everything is whatever be the cause of your ailment, I hereby magnetism for your body. Would you? Whatever be the cause of your ailment, I magnet them for your body. What do you do? You get herbalist.
I am through with the medication. Take this. You saw how I applied it. Apply it on him every morning, afternoon, night. He will be fine.
Okay. Thank you very much. I will.
We shall now take our leave. And our money. Give us our money before we leave.
All right. In that case, you come with me.
It's getting worse. He couldn't sleep last night due to excessive pains. Oh no, I am tired. Honestly, I don't know what to do again. I'm tired. I've given up. In fact, I'm tired.
I know. Is that your voice that I hear?
Yes, Your Majesty. I know you'll get to us soon. I promise you that you will get to us soon.
Oh no, please stop patronizing me. I know what exactly I am feeling on the inside. My body is getting weaker and weaker by the day. I don't think I can make it.
You will make it. You will make it, Your Highness. Please don't.
Opidike. Odogu, before you became king, you were the strongest warrior in Umuaguze kingdom. Please don't give up. Please don't give up for us.
Oh no, it is not as if I want to die. I don't want to die, but I can't help it any longer.
You will not die, Opidike. I promise you, you will not die. You will not.
Your Highness, stop saying this. Stop saying this. You want my enemies to laugh at me. You want my enemies to laugh at me. Please, who will you leave me for? Who will you leave me for? Please don't say this again. Please, Your Highness, please.
I know I am ready to
divide my world and kingdom into 3 parts and give 1/3 to whoever that will be able to cure me of this ailment. I have spoken.
No, Your Majesty. I will do everything within my powers to make sure you stay alive. I promise you that. I will. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
No, we'll do something.
You'll be fine.
No, we'll do something.
Calm down.
Do something.
I'll be back.
Do something. I can't take this anymore.
I'll be back soon.
Don't listen. Don't do this to me. Please. Don't let the enemies love us. Please. So you are still on this? Please, hurry up and join me in the kitchen.
Go, Jo, I'm coming. Go.
Please.
Oh no, there is something important I would like to tell you about.
What is it?
It's about the Igwe's ailment.
Yes. What about it?
I know of someone from my maternal home who can treat the Igwe's ailment.
Are you sure? Because we've had lots of engagement with witch doctors and herbalists from different villages, but they ended up disappointing.
I'm sure no. This woman is very powerful. They call her Ijelewan.
How long has she suffered from this ailment?
It's about 6 months now. We think it's something that we can control. But when we realized that we couldn't, we put her in chains.
What other treatments have you given her?
We have taken her to different herbalists and witch doctors, but they couldn't heal her. Please heal her if you can.
I shall consult the gods. Whatever they say, I'll do.
What is wrong with her? Ijelewan, my sister suddenly fell sick and falls severally like one who suffers from epilepsy. We've taken her to different hospitals, spiritualists and herbal homes, but none were able to heal her. Ijelewan, please help us. Help my sister.
You are healed. You too are healed.
Jump up, let me see. Are you fine like this? I'm fine. God bless you. God bless you. Thank you. You're fine. You're fine. I got some news. You're good. Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you so much. I can see that. Thank you so much.
May God be praised.
My dear, don't worry. I will stay.
Oh, Mama. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Jelly. Thank you. How much do we pay to Jelly?
Please accept my little token. Please. I appreciate. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. Thank you. Please, thank you.
The jelly wine does not accept gratification from anybody. Go, but the gods have healed you free.
Jelly, thank you very much. Jelly, thank you.
Okay, Ma. Where are you going to?
Actually, I'm going to see Ijele wine.
Is everything okay?
Everything's not okay, but I have a problem I can't share with anybody. You know, you hardly trust people these days.
So you cannot trust me? I thought we are friends. You can trust me. What's the problem?
I have issue with blood.
How long has this been for?
It's more than 2 years now. I tried to cope with it, but it hasn't been easy. Someone told me that Ijele wine can help me out.
She can actually help you. She was the one who healed me too, so...
Really?
Yes, she can help you.
Please, can you accompany me to her place? Please. But please, don't tell anyone, please.
I will not tell anybody.
I
won't tell anybody.
Let's go. Thank you.
Okay.
Greetings, young one.
She's here to see you.
I smell blood. Do you have the issue of blood? Yes, great Ijele wine. I have suffered this ailment for more than 2 years. Please help me. Please. Pico. What a wicked and heartless generation. A certain man that you took his gifts and money and refused access into your womanhood has placed a curse
on you. He has since sworn never to see you sleep with another.
Yes, I know him. His name is Malife. Oh, great Ijelewine, please help me. Help me. I'm dying slowly, please. Biko. Please. Please. Biko. Please.
The gods will have mercy on you. For you have suffered enough as punishment. Lick. Repeat after me. Let every bitterness associated with my body leave now.
Let every bitterness associated with my body leave now. Now. Oh.
Rise.
Thank you.
Go over there and shake yourself.
Okay.
Go with her.
The blood has dried up from my body. Completely. Oh. I saw it. Hey. No, okay. Yes. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Hey. Make it go. Hey. Thank you.
God be praised.
Yes.
You must promise the gods never to toil with another man's emotions.
Pretty genuine. I swear. I promise with my, in fact, I swear with my life. I swear with Chuko Kadiama, I will never treat any man again. Because I'm not.
You may leave.
Thank you, Pretty genuine. See, my mother has big goats. See, I'll bring it for you. I'll come tomorrow and bring it.
In that case, go in and dress up so we take him to her. I'll be here waiting for you.
Thank you, Lord.
Alright, okay, be fast. Be fast.
Greetings, Nigerian. We came looking for you.
How may I help you?
Nigerian, our Igwe is dying. They informed us you are the only one that can heal him.
Yes, Ijelewai. Please help us. Heal our Igwe.
Indeed, I am Ijelewai. Nkenkenyi na-achụ igwe efi ọsọ. What is the name of your king?
His name is Igwe Obidike of Umuagunze Kingdom. He's really at his point of death. Please, Ijelewai, help us, please.
Your king is a good man. He doesn't deserve to die. I shall get you some herbs for him.
Thank you, Ijelewai.
Thank you, Ijelewai.
Thank you.
He'll be fine.
Are you sure he will be fine?
Ensure he takes his medication. He'll recover fast. This. Feed the king that every morning before he eats. Rub this ointment here every night after he takes a bath. If you are in your period, please do not apply the ointment. Leave the girls to do it.
Yes, good.
I shall take my leave now.
Can you still go? Because the journey is too far.
I'll be in my hut in no time.
Okay, please wait. Have this money for your transport.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Your Majesty, how do you feel now?
Oh, I am feeling a lot better now. I observe too that my scrotum is reducing drastically by the day. May the gods continue to be with you.
Like I told you, you'll be fine.
Yes.
Ijelewai, he's been sleeping like a baby in the past 2 days.
Oh, yes.
Your medication was very effective.
Thank you so much, Ijelewai. The great servants of the gods. Odogunwai. Thank you.
The gods be praised.
It's
I shall take my leave now. I'll return in 8 days.
May the gods go with you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Ijelewai,
I want to thank you sincerely for everything. May the gods continue to bless you.
I'm honored to be the one the gods have used as vessel to revive you, my king.
Honestly, at a point, I lost hope of living. But the gods used you to give me back life. And indeed, I made a promise that whoever the gods will use to heal me of this ailment, I will give 1/3 of my wealth and kingdom. And today, I am here to fulfill that promise. And so the gods will accompany you, stroll round the kingdom, and whatsoever your heart desires become yours. This is my level of appreciation. I am the king of this land, and my word is law.
The king, has spoken, and we are all witnesses.
I will join the guards to accompany you around the kingdom.
Your Majesty, I thank you, your queen, guards and maidens. Thank you for your hospitality. But there will be no need to take a stroll around your kingdom.
Okay, in that case, what do you desire that I bless you with? Just name it and it will be yours.
Nothing. I do not take gratification for work done by the gods. Let the gods be praised for doing their work. I shall take my leave now. May the gods be with all of you.
My love.
Yes.
I noticed you did not eat your food. What is going on?
I do not have appetite.
You've been perturbed since you came back. What is disturbing you? Please tell me.
It's about that woman. Aqua.
What about her? Did she say anything to get you upset?
There is something mysterious about that woman. I had a discussion with her. A heart-to-heart discussion. Funny how people think she's mad. She's only weird. She is surrounded by mysterious stories. Stories of our life.
Really?
Yes. Really. I've just been thinking on how to get close or know her better.
Okay. Why not you invite her to the palace?
That is the question. The answer is
It is not possible.
Guys, the palace looks so beautiful today. It's as if we are expecting an important visitor or preparing for Fala festival. Yes, that's the only thing that can make this palace look so beautiful like this.
See, guys, there's something I've been observing in this palace.
What is it?
The Igwe has been happy these days.
If it is that one, yes. He has been happy. I've noticed that too. But I'm yet to find out the reason behind his happiness. Even the way he behaves towards us, it has improved.
Yes. Well, just wish it continues.
I hope so too. You hope so too? Oh my God. Let me go to my boss before.
Grandma,
Yes, princess.
our daddy has been happy recently.
Oh. And why is your daddy happy?
No, I don't know.
Don't know?
Uncle Zika, do you know?
No, I don't.
Your daddy has been happy recently.
Yes.
Well, it's good for someone to be happy. So, what do? We join him in being happy. Don't you think so?
Yes.
So let's be happy. There's happiness in being happy.
Yes.
My children, I love you.
Your Majesty, why are you here?
I mean, to what do I owe this visit?
Let's just say I came to give you a surprise visit.
I did not request for palm wine.
I know. That reminds me, I have loads of sweet palm wine in the palace. I'm sure you like it.
You want me to come and keep you company?
Yes, please.
I don't dine and wine with people like you.
Aqua, please. I need you now more than ever. I promise you, whatever you want will be provided for you. Please don't say no. Please. Please.
Yes! Yes!
Yes!
I never knew that you were this hilarious. I can't remember the last time I laughed like this.
You have not seen anything yet.
Oh, really?
If you get to spend time with me, you would know that I'm a very fun-filled Your name is Copycat!
Copycat! King Copycat! Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed this loud. It's always...
You need to laugh! No. Thanks for your hospitality. But it's time for me to go. I have to leave.
No? No. There is no going back. You didn't come to go. You came to stay.
I'm staying!
You stayed?
In this house!
In this house!
You stand.
All of you, we're neighbors. We're neighbors.
Good. So,
And omens.
So,
I will stay. On one condition.
Name it.
I will have my privacy. Nobody disturbs me. Except I say so.
Is that all?
That is all.
Consider it done. Let proceed.
Your Majesty.
David!
Your Majesty. Jump.
Both of you. Assemble all the maidens, all the gods. Right now. Move it. Aha. Don't worry. Don't be here anytime soon.
Now I will stay. We'll be eating this meat.
Together.
This is anu. You will not die will be anu soup.
You like it? I'll call one of the hunters. They'll get it. Aha. So, as you can see, we have a very special guest. Whatever she says, you do. What did I say?
Whatever she says, we do.
Aha! Always follow her instructions. What did I say?
She instructs us to obey.
Good. Say you do. Good. What is my word?
They are law, Your Majesty.
Louder!
They are law, Your Majesty.
Aha.
You with the breast coming out, come here. Come here. You're shocking your breast. See your fine breast. Oh yeah, take meat and eat. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it now.
Eat.
Osabe. Your breast will grow bigger and bigger. One day you will feed the king. Now go.
So, what is my word?
They are law, Your Majesty.
Louder!
They are law, Your Majesty.
Good. Back to your various duty positions. Now! Move it! Move it! It is that simple.
I'm feeding the king.
Feeding the king?
I'm feeding the king. Your Majesty.
Are you laughing, leprosy? Squeeze it.
He looks like leprosy. Why is it that all your guards are dangerous?
Because I am dangerous.
Girls, I don't understand what is going on in this palace.
How do you mean? What's going on between that mad woman and Igwe?
Igwe is so relaxed with her.
You know Igwe's words are law. We have to be careful how we discuss these issues because I heard she can see hidden or strange things.
Are you sure she's not hearing us?
Yes, I didn't say anything.
Was right abandoning Daddy outside. Even if you and Ngozika didn't like the food, you should have still stayed with him.
How can your father say that food was delicious? How?
How can your food prepared by that dirty and crazy woman be delicious? I tasted it and it was bad. Really bad.
Since the past few days that woman came into this palace, your father cared less about us. He devotes all his time and attention to her. When I cook, your father would tell me he doesn't have appetite. But if it's her, he would say it's nice. Your father spent more quality time with her than he spent with us. What is all this?
Mommy, it's alright. Let's go and rest. It's okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I don't understand what you say about preparing breakfast for the new family.
We have to reduce the quantity.
Do you want us to get ourselves into trouble?
Okay, no one is getting anyone into trouble. Or have you not noticed? Since that woman stepped her foot into this palace, Igwe does not care about what we cook.
You're right. If that woman continues to stay in this palace, we will lose our relevance.
Yes, you are right. So what do?
We have to make this palace very uncomfortable for her.
Let's intimate other maidens about our plan.
Let's go.
Ishebu, peace has gradually returned to the palace.
That is good, Onowu. At least it will give us opportunity to relax.
It was very hectic, running around in search of solution during those period of diverse crisis.
I heard that Igwe has been lively since he brought Akwa into the palace.
Oh, that female drunk. I have decided not to be visiting the palace frequently since he brought her into the palace.
I wonder why Igwe will bring that woman into the palace. Of what use is that drunk to the Igwe? Huh?
Greetings, Diboma. Greetings, Mazebu.
Our wife.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Please hurry up. I'm very hungry. Hurry up with your cook, please.
It is okay. It will be ready in a jiffy.
Okay. If I'm to answer that your question, Igwe brought Akwa into the palace just to appreciate her healing his daughter.
He could have done that by giving her gifts and money or any other thing. Akwa is filthy and will always remain an eyesore in the palace.
Ishiebo.
Oh no.
You and I knows that Igwe can do whatever he wants to do. He has done what he wanted. So who are you to question him?
What is it you want us to talk about?
Mother.
Yes.
You need to see this haggard-looking woman the Igwe brought to the palace. I mean, her sight alone makes me want to puke. Mother, you should come see her yourself.
No. I can't come. I don't want to see anybody that will make me throw up. I'm allergic to dirty people.
Mother, the worst is that Igwe turned his attention to this woman, disregarding us as family.
Are you serious? Has it gotten to this extent?
Mother, Igwe Chidebube gave her access to the palace. There is nothing she does that he finds unpleasant.
Don't worry. I'll talk to the king myself. Okay.
It's okay, Mother.
Ami, you're going out?
Yes, so I'm going out. I want to go and see my friend Meso. This one you're dusting and sweeping everywhere. Hope everything is alright.
Listen, forget going to see your friend Mesoma. I have an important visitor coming from the city right now. What is it?
Fando, so you finally found a girlfriend and you didn't even bother to tell me your only sister.
Yeah, I'm in a very serious matter right now. Must a girl come from the city to visit me before I clean the house? A man is coming from the city to come and see you, and whatever I'm doing right now, I'm doing it for your own good.
But also to see, forget going through the corners. I am happy for you that you finally fall in love. So tell me, have you proposed to her? Is she beautiful?
Stop it. I have told you it's not a girl. It's a man coming from the city, and he says he's coming to see us because he wants to marry you.
Marry me?
Sorry I did not tell you before now. This is my friend coming from the city. He's a very young, handsome man. And very, very rich. In fact, extremely rich. In fact, he said once he marries you, he will take you to the city and open a very big shop for you. And you know now, once he does that, you know our life will not be living like this again. Hey, man.
Brother Sondo, this whole thing is new to me. How come you never told me for one day that you have a friend that stays in the city? Anyway, I will wait. You said I should wait. Yes. I will wait.
It's better, just wait. You know what you do? Just go inside now. Change into something good. In fact, tie that wrapper that Mama left before she died.
Wrapper what? No, Brother Sondo, I will change to something else, but not wrapper.
But not this Mbeke skirt you're wearing. Change into something good. You know you're my investment. My investment. Now someone wants to invest. Hey, look at my investment. Hey, look at your backside. 500,000. Neighbor market, you watch and market. Hey, now let me keep this place. Yeah? Chugodi, don't come here and be smoking cigar and be...
A maid, can you go and call the king, his majesty? Tell him food is served.
I think it will be better you go and call him and yourself. Knock on the first room by your right.
Don't you think the queen would mind?
Old man, the king gave you express access in this palace. So feel free.
You called me old? Don't let me curse you, else you will never get old. Thank you anyway. You're right. I'll go call the king myself. Your Majesty, this way. You go. Sit.
Oh. Alright, let's just stick it. Sit.
Your Majesty, the spoon is there.
My queen, please.
Our queen.
Our queen. So, what did you prepare?
You're special. Majesty. He is the king. Of course. I made it specially for you.
I cannot wait.
I know. We need to slow. Dish for the children. Dish for the children. Hurry up before it gets cold.
What?
What? Something. Your Majesty! Jollof rice.
You prepared this meal? You said it's my favorite, right?
Yes.
Yes! There you go. Did you pour the entire stuff we have in this house? In this food? You see? Huh?
Do you want to kill us? Oh my god, it tastes like poison! Demons, you want Chicha? I mean, princess.
Just take a good look. What have you done? What is this?
So this is the rubbish you've been feeding my husband.
You should have been around to feed your husband yourself. Yes, well, something must have gone wrong. Sir, Your Majesty.
Out.
Your Majesty tried the fish.
Girls, let's go.
Your Majesty.
One more word from
Please be careful so you won't cut my hair.
You better keep this your hair.
I'll give you my wife.
Ta-da! Girls, guess.
What's that?
Guess now.
What? There's no need to guess. I beg, how did he go?
Don't you girls trust me again?
We trust you. That's I want to know our plan when.
Girl, relax. Just relax.
Girl, sorry, before you know that loyalty is your sis also.
Everything went as planned. I distracted her and I did everything.
So what finally happened?
Igwe and his family tested and abandoned the food for her. They were highly disappointed. Girls, I left when I knew that my mission has been accomplished.
Let me see how that woman will take away the attention of everyone from us now.
I see her. She's down from this manners. That's what she deserves.
Girls, all hands to your head. Don't give up opportunities for us.
Girls, is that
Deal. Please give us five.
Chimamama, Chimamama, evil spirit.
Oh, no.
Chai!
Hey, now you're welcome to my house. Yeah.
How far now?
I'm good, you see. I will be waiting for you now. I thought you wouldn't come again.
Why not?
Evil spirit, my man! So, Alpha, where's the city bread I asked you to get from you?
City bread. I'm repackaging city bread now. What is city bread? So,
I don't understand. Which one is repackaging?
Hold on.
Evil spirit, my man! My sister's investment! Blood!
This is all city bread. Take it and take care of your girls.
Did you give me this one to give to my sister?
I said take it and take care of your girls.
For me?
Yeah.
Just for the city bread? But this is too much now.
Oh, it's okay.
Evil spirit!
Let me tell you something. Where this one is coming, a lot of them are still there.
Evil spirit! I believe you. Thank you very much for this.
Wait. It's okay. What of your sister? How many are me?
Nah, evil spirit. Why will you just stop? Eh? It's the right time you start seeing my sister as your wife. She's your wife! Evil spirit!
You're bad guy. So what of my wife, Ami?
She's inside. Let me call her for you.
She's inside.
She's inside. Let me call. Ami, baby. Ami. My investment. Because Hey. Look at what my guy gave to me. 100,000.
Brother, where is your friend you say was coming today to see you?
Ami, this is Chima. I call him Evil Spirit. He's the one I told you that is coming from the city to see us.
Ami, baby. Ami, baby. Ami, look. I'm here to seek for your hand in marriage.
Exactly.
And as soon as you say yes, I'll commence the marriage rites.
Exactly.
See, I want you to be the mother of my children, Ami.
One time.
It's you!
You know each other.
Brother.
I also to go to
This is your trick. Huh? Well, I have good news for you. Your trick will not work on me. So after womanizing in this whole village, you have the guts to step your foot in my father's compound with marriage proposal.
Womanizing?
Huh? He has been sleeping with my two friends, Nikki and Nebechi. Now, brother, I need you to tell this your womanizing friend to stand up in peace like a gentleman that he is. And get out of this compound. Else you will leave here in peace.
Wait, can someone just tell me what is happening here? Which one is womanizer? Do you know each other before?
He is a womanizer. He has been sleeping with my two friends.
Hey!
You don't want to go. You don't want to leave. Okay, wait, I'm coming. You don't.
Womanizer what? Eh? So you're a womanizer? You trying to know my sister? I mean, don't bother. He has gone. Stop now. He has gone. He has gone. He has gone.
You see how cheap I'm to this man?
So he's a womanizer?
But I don't know him. I thought you said he's your friend.
I know him in the city as evil spirits.
When do you know someone that is staying in the city?
No wonder he's answering evil spirits. And that's an evil spirit.
Your Majesty, you sent for me.
Said.
Your Majesty, I am truly sorry for what happened earlier this morning. I don't know what happened. Something must have gone wrong somewhere.
If not for the fact that I have tasted your food, I would have told you the wise. The question here is, what really happened?
I don't know.
I really can't tell. I don't know what went wrong. But I promise you, it will never happen again.
Of course it will never happen again.
I'm so sorry. I wasn't...
I'll give you 2 days. 2 days for you to right your wrong.
I regret not preparing your supper.
Let it not happen again.
I promise you, never again. It won't happen again. I'll try. I'll be more careful. Okay.
Good night.
So where I should be going today?
Where's everyone? COVID! The gods forbid! Hamatan, where is everyone? Call them! Where are the maidens? Where's everyone? Your Majesty. Where are you? Where are the maidens? Call everybody! Aha! Great! I now have an heir. A son. How come none of you are celebrating with me? Huh? Keep laughing. Celebrate with me. Smile for me. Shake your bodies. Shake your bodies. Shake it. Shake it. Shake it. That reminds me. Where is the queen? Go to her room, call her. Tell her it's celebration time. Huh? Alright, go ahead. Move it. Aha. Everyone, keep dancing. Keep dancing. Keep dancing. I want to see your teeth. Yes, keep dancing. Shake your body. Shake it. Shake it. Shake it. Aha. It's celebration time. Aha. Yeah, here we go. Aha. Now you see the air. The air. Keep laughing. That's the cry of a baby boy. You're not dancing. Shake your body. Laugh for no reason. Laugh for every reason. Aha. Keep moving. Move it. Move it. Move it. Move it. Aha. Kobe. There you go. Aha. Move it. Aha, madam. Aha. Aha. Aha.
Give me the face!
Why? Why should I give you the boy?
I want the baby!
You can't have him.
Give him to me!
No, you won't!
Give me the boy!
No, you won't take my happiness!
I want the boy!
You won't take my happiness!
Give me the boy!
No!
I want him!
No, you won't take my happiness! No! Why am I still having those terrible dreams? Why? You gave me your words that this nightmare will stop! What is this?
How dare you speak to me in that manner?
How else am I supposed to speak with you? Tell me, what manner you expect? Lift you up? Hurt you? Yes, that's what you want. I need answers. Why am I still having these nightmares?
Your Majesty, your stubbornness is getting out of hand. You must listen to the voice of wisdom, and that is my voice.
Just like I did.
If you must know, you have to pay attention. Okay. Do. Boy. Good. So I can tell you why the nightmares haven't stopped. I'm actually sitting with the king.
All right. I'm seated. What am I supposed to know? Talk!
It's about what happened before the curse.
Now, once again, you're welcome to my kingdom and palace.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Welcome. And I want to use this opportunity to urge all of you to give her the best of hospitality that you can during our stay here. Am I understood?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Good.
Odogunwani, please, if there's anything you may need from us, do not hesitate to tell us.
Oh yes, do not hesitate.
Thank you so much.
Let me take it to you. This way.
And you can now go back to your duty posts.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Did you enjoy the walkout around my kingdom?
I absolutely did, Your Majesty. Your kingdom is filled with lots of natural and human resources. You have a vast kingdom.
That's so wonderful to hear. And thank you for the compliment.
I also want to use this opportunity to tell you that I am ready to return to my place of abode.
No. This is just 4 days that you've been here. You can't go just like that. You have to stay.
In that 4 days, Your Majesty, I have enjoyed enough hospitality from you and your people.
No, I actually want you to stay for 1 month. So you have to prepare your mind to elongate your stay here in the palace. Yes.
Your Majesty, prolonging my stay in your palace is not in my place to approve. I will, however, commune with the gods. If they sanction my stay, then...
I think I don't have a problem with that. Commune with the gods, and I believe that they would approve of it. See, you've done so much for me. I want you to stay this long so that you can enjoy the hospitality that my kingdom can offer you. Do you understand? Yes. Meanwhile, I would want you to go in and freshen up. When you're done, we can talk.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Once again, you're welcome.
Give me a son, Greetings, my king.
Greetings, my dear. Has it been long she slept?
Yes, your majesty.
Oh, very good. Make sure her food is ready before she wakes up. I do not want her to lack anything. Is that understood?
Your wishes may command, your majesty.
Well, I am here to discuss something very important with you.
What is it, your majesty?
Well, it is not against saying that you are a special maiden, and your benevolence has been echoed even on top the mountains. The truth is, I have this strong feeling for you, and I really would want you to be my second wife. Who knows? The gods might bless this union with an heir apparent to the throne. I beg of you, do not say no. Please.
Your Majesty, I am only but a messenger of the gods. And in the name of the gods, I am not allowed to have any carnal affair.
I know. But you can talk to the gods. Talk to them. They will understand. They know that I'm serious and I mean well for you. Talk to them.
Please leave.
Please, I am serious. Okay. Can you please think about it? Think about it.
Your Majesty, please leave. Now.
Just think about it, okay? I'm serious. I hope there is no problem.
Your Majesty, is everything alright?
Yes.
Why are you here? Why is that for night?
The truth is, I can't resist you any longer. Yes, my body, spirit and soul craves to have you. Please do not say no, I beg you.
Please.
The truth is,
I say no, I forbid you. Leave.
Listen to me. I am going to make it a worthwhile experience for you. In fact, today is going to be your best and most memorable day in life.
Please leave this place.
Don't shout. People are there.
Stay away from me.
Please.
Stay away from me.
Stay
away from me.
Greetings, my queen. Yes, maidens. What is it?
My queen, there is something we noticed about her that I would like to talk to you about.
Go ahead. My queen, she's pregnant. How did you know? My grandmother was a midwife, and she showed me the early symptoms of a pregnant person. If she's pregnant, who might be responsible? My queen, I think she's in a better place to tell you who that is?
Yes, my queen.
Go and call her immediately.
Yes, my queen.
I was reliably informed by the maidens assigned to you of your present condition. So tell me, who is responsible for your pregnancy?
Your husband, King Obidike.
You said?
He raped me.
Now I get it. You have other ideas of coming to this palace. Your mission is to steal my husband. Huh?
No, my queen. He forced himself on me.
I don't care who you are. I want you to leave this palace immediately. I, Obiageli, can be very nice. But when pushed to the limit, can be the most dangerous creature. Huh?
Yes, my queen.
My king, I need to know when our visitor would be leaving. She has been with us for over a month now.
She hasn't said anything as to when she intends to leave. Besides, I don't think it is proper to ask her to leave when she has not said anything about that.
I won't continue to live in the same roof with her. It's not possible. She must leave.
Obiageri, you are going beyond your limits. I am still the king of this land. I give the orders.
You think I'm not aware of your plan? To make her your second wife?
And what is wrong with that?
Is that why you got her pregnant?
Oh yes. I am responsible for that pregnancy. Besides, I'm an African. Our tradition supports polygamy.
Your Majesty, she must leave.
She must stay. She goes nowhere.
I'll leave.
You can't leave just like that.
How could you? What about the child? You need my care now more than ever. Especially now that you're in this condition. Please, don't go, okay? Please.
Your Majesty, I'm sorry. It is not my intention to bring trouble to your home. I hope you forgive me.
But you are not leaving!
Majesty. And when I were Nathan, Odogo Wanine. You know I trust you so much. I respect you a lot.
I know.
I can always count on me. There is something I want to ask you. And I need you to tell me the truth.
Okay.
Are you really responsible for that pregnancy?
Of course I am. Oh no, listen, what you hear is not just a rumor. It is the truth. Now listen, at this my position, I cannot lie again. Because the day I lie, that same day I die. In fact, I deflowered her.
Igwe, are you serious?
Of course I am serious. Hey! Telling you the truth. You know what? I enjoyed the experience. It was a wonderful one.
That's why I'm always talking about you. Odogu Akataka. Amana boy Wanatanli. Ah! You will live long, Igwe. You will live long.
Thank you.
In that case, we have to go and see her. So you can perform the necessary marital rites. Never can tell. She can give you a male child who will be the heir apparent to the throne.
Well, we have to do that as soon as possible. We have to go and see her so that she can take us to our people.
Exactly.
That way we can perform the conjugal rites.
Now you are talking.
You're welcome.
Iwe.
Akogo. Now that the marriage rite has been completed, I want you to prepare so that we can live together.
Your wife, Obiageli, threatened me. I do not take her threats lightly. More so, the gods will have to approve before I leave this place.
So when are we expecting to see you in the palace? And as for Obiageri's threat, I can assure you there is nothing to it. Don't even worry yourself about that.
When I commune with the gods and they tell me when to leave for Umuagunze, I will send word to you.
But how soon would that be?
In a fortnight, I hope.
I think that is very fine. It's okay. May the gods be praised.
What? You mean she's not here?
Yes.
She could have been here. Eh? She's ought to be here.
But she's not here. What do we do?
You know what? I think we'll make our presence being felt by destroying this place. Yes!
I think you have a point. We have to destroy here.
In fact, I will even peace here. Destroy it!
Your Majesty, it calls for a celebration.
You can say that again. Maiden! Maiden!
Your Majesty.
Please go and get us water.
Your Majesty, where's your new bride? Or hasn't she come?
I haven't seen her. The time she gave to come has long elapsed. I don't know what exactly is the problem.
Are you sure all is well? In that case, you have to come to visit tomorrow.
That is not a bad idea. You're welcome.
So, by what time am I going to be coming here tomorrow?
As soon as I see you here, we're going.
Okay, I'll be here tomorrow morning then.
That's okay.
Ebube, where is she? What's keeping her?
See, that woman doesn't know we don't have any time to waste. Eh?
Okay.
Happy. Good afternoon.
Our queen, why keeping us waiting?
I'm sorry for that. I had to make sure no one was following me.
Please give us our balance because we're not supposed to be seen here by anyone.
How did he go?
Queen, don't you trust us? Ebube and Ofo.
I do, but I'm curious to know how the plan was executed.
My queen, as a matter of fact, we destroyed her hut. We make sure we scattered everywhere.
So she was successfully killed?
Exactly.
Queen, she's gone. She will never be seen on the surface of this earth again.
Yes, now.
Believe me, we executed that deal yesterday successfully.
Okay, thank you very much.
Good.
I'm grateful.
Our balance.
There's your balance.
Okay, thank you.
Come on, bring that. How can you want to like this? Calm down. Italian now. Nice doing business with you.
Thank you.
Mobolani.
Our queen, in case of next time, call us again.
Mobolani.
Let me see how she will give birth and come and destroy my home.
Onye ka emechara.
Who did this? When did this happen?
Your Majesty, I don't really know, but the way I'm seeing it seems like it's been long.
Guard! Look around. See if we can find anything that will help us locate her.
God, do you see anything?
Did you find anything?
Why not? There's no person found here.
Where could she be? I'm worried about my one child. Anyway, let's go.
That is the Genesis, the beginning. It was way below. That is how the curse came.
How does it concern me? How? Why is it so? Why is it haunting me?
Because you're the king. You said, you are the king. You are the king. That's why.
I'm the king. How do we solve this problem once and for all?
Why? You have to find her. You have to find her. That is the only way the problem will be solved.
How am I supposed to find someone I do not know?
See, you scare me when you shout. You are so stubborn. You are stubborn. That's why your hair is growing like this. Oh, the king. I was just... Behave yourself. Holy, you want some holy water. Some. King.
Am I supposed to drink that?
It's meant for me.
Ami, baby, I called you here because I want to talk to you about Chima. Okay? Listen, Chima has been an old friend, okay? I know him very well. We grew up together before he traveled down to the city. I know his way of life back then. But maybe he's a changed person now. You called him a womanizer the other day. I understand that. Okay? Listen, I know Chima very well, okay? He might have slept with virtually every girl in this village, but that doesn't mean he would do the same to you. Huh? Just calm down, Biko.
But Osondo, what are you insinuating?
Listen, all I want from you is to give him a listening ear. It might mean well for you. Huh?
But Osondo, you're speaking this way because you don't know Chima. Eh? You don't know that young man. He's a womanizer. I can't deal with him. No.
Listen, Ami, I have known you from when you were born. You're my younger sister. I watch you grow up. Huh? I know you're a very strong, beautiful and intelligent girl. You can change any man if you want to. Huh? You can even change someone who is more promiscuous than Chima. Ami, my sister, that man loves you so much. I see it in his eyes. I said both of you are making a good home. Apart from what we are going to gain from him, but I know you're going to make a good family with him. Please, listen to him. Name.
Brother, I'm only considering his proposal because of you. Chima is a womanizer. I'm doing this because of you.
It's okay, and I assure you, you will not regret this. Trust me. Am I not also the elder brother again? Trust me, you will not regret this.
If you say so, brother, you can ask him to come.
I can ask him to come. Nah, you really made my day. But it's not just by you saying it. When do you want him to come?
Brother, is he not your friend? He's always welcome. He can come anytime.
Ami, baby! Evil spirit woman. Now I'm beginning to see that Chima's evil spirit in you. Don't worry. I'll call him right away to start preparing. No?
What did God say, sir?
I want you to tell me the truth and nothing but the truth.
What is it, my son?
I demand to know who our enemies are. Who did my father offend? Why is a curse placed on the throne of Umagonze? Why? Who's responsible?
Your late father was a kind-hearted man who was loved by all his subjects. had no enemies. Moreover, who is feeding you with these fables and fictitious lies?
Mother, that's not the answer to my question. Pay attention again. Who is this woman that placed the curse on the throne of Umuakunze? Who is she? I learned she vanished and no one knew her whereabouts. No one has seen or heard from her. But I just got an information that she is very much alive. The question here is, who is this woman? How do I find her?
Now I realize you believe all the rubbish that mad woman has been feeding you with. Because all your questions have no basis. I have never seen or heard that such thing happened. It is time you tell that woman to leave before she destroys you. I mean, you know she's mentally deranged. If you can't ask her to leave, I will send her out myself. What is it?
Who are you talking to?
Go back to your duty post.
I will, great one. But I have to talk to you before someone sees me.
He that goes to equity must come with clean hands. What do you want? Did you bring me palm wine? Huh?
No, great one. You have to be careful. It seems some people don't like you in this palace. I am off, great one.
What will be? What will be? What will be? Will be.
Wait. Hey, my phone. Oh my God. Baby, yo. I'm your one. Baby, mo. You look good, baby. I love you, Kuma.
Come with the clap,
Baby, Baby, my God. Baby, you are killing me. Baby, you are killing me. You are killing the evil spirit, too. Hi, how are you?
Chiman.
Todogum. I'm okay.
Welcome. See the way I'm blushing. My love. See, Chima, I want to use this opportunity to say thank you. Thank you very much for everything you have done for I and my brother. Thank you.
Baby, you've not seen anything yet. Calm down. By the time I'm done with you, you will it.
Welcome. That's the things you got for me.
It's alright.
I love them.
It's alright, baby. Thank God you like it, yeah. Baby boo! Asabo! My tabugum! Evil spirit! Oh, why? It's okay, yeah? I have to go now, eh? I will come back by weekend, eh? To commence our marriage plans, yeah? See, let me tell you something. On that day, I will ask you to leave my wedded wife. And what will be your answer?
Of course, yes.
Why would you say yes? Evil spirit!
but I'm not happy that you're leaving now. You're leaving so soon.
I have to go, baby. I have to go and make more money now.
Chimam.
Just to make you look good.
Okay,
oh, evil spirit. Say hi to
go.
your brother for me on Sunday.
I will. Yeah, please drive safe.
I'll do it, man. I don't want to die now, man. Baby, no.
Welcome, Mom.
Hey.
Alawa. Inlo. Ngwaru bye bye yo. Bye bye. Look at you now. Hey, my investment. Why are you hiding the investment behind now? I will see that
you've not changed. Eh? Don't worry, I'll give you one of the chocolates. These dresses are not for
chocolate. All this is you give me just chocolate.
Yeah, I'll give you chocolate. It's not for
But
let's go.
Chocolate. Giganyan. Chai investment.
By the time we are through with her, she will run away from this palace.
We've already made this palace hot for her. Do you know everyone in this palace wants her to leave? I even overheard the Queen Mother telling Igwe that she will send her packing by herself if he does not send her packing.
But what are we even doing with a semi-mad woman? What's her business in this palace? Please let her go.
We'll continue with our plans till she leaves this palace. Hope we are all still in.
We are still in.
Why always be in?
She must have put vitamin C inside, you know. It helped boost our immune system, of course. I'm hungry. Shall we?
Vitamin C.
Yeah.
What is this? Urine?
Okay. Can you smell anything?
I can smell your armpit.
Ready! You saved us urine, didn't you?
Your urine? I never went.
Hold it! Yes!
Oh! Who did it? I don't know. I don't know.
But you saved this food!
Someone must have done it. I didn't do it.
Didn't do it?
Huh?
Who did?
I don't know. There must be some misunderstanding somewhere.
Get out. Get out, Aqua!
I am on it, Your Majesty. I am on it.
Your Majesty, when are you going to put an end to this madness by sending this woman out of this palace? When?
You just shouted at me.
Act like I did not say it. Get out.
Excuse me.
Good evening, ma.
Good evening, my daughter. Hope all is well.
Yes, ma. I'm here to see NK.
Nkechi.
Yes, ma.
Nkechi.
What are you doing here?
I'm here to see you, NK.
You are here to see me. I am not ready to listen to you. And if you know what is good for you, you better leave here right now, you filthy thing.
Listen, I understand the reason you're angry with me. Honestly, I do. I will not pretend not to know why. But I'm here to tell you that Chima has dumped me as well.
What?
Yes. He dumped me for Amaka.
Which Amaka?
The Amaka that you know. The rumor of their marriage that you've been hearing is true. So you see, I am not the bad person here. Amaka is. I'll leave now.
It's okay. It's okay, it's okay. Come and sit down.
Mama, did you...
Come and sit down.
Amaka.
They're here around. It's okay, it's okay.
Mama, did you hear that? Mama, did you hear that?
It's okay, stop.
Mama, I'm finished.
The cause of our land will never allow you to be put to shame, okay? It's okay, it's okay.
Chima.
Onye keme charo, onye gazoputa. onye ka emechara onye ga-azọpụta
Your Majesty!
Maidens, you all have done a wonderful job, and all of you will be rewarded handsomely.
Thank you, my princess.
Our mother is happy for the different roles you all played.
We are happy that the queen found us worthy to assist her in any way.
We're happy that that old dirty woman has left the palace. At least our father can give us just little attention.
And our relevance will be felt again in this palace.
You all will hear from our mother. We need to go. High five! High five! High five! High five! Let's go!
Thank you, my princess. Thank you, my princess.
Where is that stupid girl, Amaka? Come out! Amaka, where are you? Bad snitch! Come out! Yeah, my friend! Look at her! Come here, Amaka, my friend, come out! Nonsense! We are the ones that are looking for you compound like that. And so, are you there for have you gone tonight? Which of their both? Are you mad? Wait. So you think you are smart? Oh, you think you have sense? Eh? You deceive both of us and made Chima dump us. Oh, you think you are smart, eh? You this filthy thing. Look at yourself. You idiot. Too much. Hold on. Was it not the same you? You do think it want to watch. Was it not the same you that stopped me on the road? And you were telling me how bad Chima is, how bad of a person is. Chima this, Chima that. And here you are. Really? You are mad. Very stupid girl. Listen, as far as all of us are in this village, that will never happen. At all. Let it sink. It will never happen. You know what? I have always known that the both of you are very idle. Yes! That is why you left your father's houses, walk into this compound like a mad goat, shouting and ranting. But you know, I have good news for the two of you. I will so do it. Thank God you said Chima left you, dumped you. Of course, he is where you found peace of mind. Yes! Okay. Chima found peace of mind with me, Amaka. You just snitch. Your words. Shut up! You are a snitch. You told me the other day that Chima was going after Lebechi. You are a big snitch. God will punish you. You are a fool. I will do it. I will do it. I will do it. Let me give you one blow, 7 apples. Come and fight me. Nala. Hey, come back.
It's okay, go inside. It's okay, go inside. Don't mind them.
You would have just
let me see both of you here again.
You would have just leave them. I can
I want to show my Jack-Chan style.
Yeah, go inside. That one slapped me.
Lebechi, we are ashamed of you girls. Both of you acted like desperados. Must you fight Amaka over a man?
I know that what we did was wrong. But you're saying this because you do not know the enormity of her offense. Amaka betrayed my trust.
Oh, really? Are you serious right now? When you snatched Chima away from Kiru, did anybody fight you?
I did not snatch Chima. Chima told me he had nothing to do with her anymore.
Okay, my dear. See, no man is worth dying for in this life.
I'm sorry. I already said I'm sorry and you people are still here blaming me.
You and NK should go and apologize to Amaka. Yes. Because what you did to her is not fair. Very wrong. That's the only condition for us to forgive you and accept you as friends again. So think about it.
But I just said I am sorry.
Go and say that to Amaka.
Oh, go.
Let's go, please.
That woman to the palace yesterday. You see, I wasn't surprised at all.
Wait, you are not surprised?
Yes, because so many people were against her.
Wait, are you telling me she's not guilty of the offense she committed that led to her eviction?
Well, I think that old woman was innocent. I also think that those that doesn't like her did everything to make sure that she was injected. Yes.
I feel pity for her.
Oh, wait, were you guys actually discussing about the old man that they were sent out of the palace yesterday?
Nobody was discussing about anybody. Eh? Guy, I'm out of here.
If you are looking for who to gossip with, go back and search your fellow mates. As for you, I don't have the time.
What is wrong with these guys? I'm not blaming them.
What have you come here to do? So you want to come and fight Amaka again? I will advise both of you to leave here now. Get out!
No. Please, we are here to see Amaka, that's all.
Yes.
See who? See Amaka?
Please,
see her for what?
Just allow us to see Amaka. We'll walk on people.
Madam, Amaka is busy. And I am not sure she is in the right mood to see the both of you now. I will advise you again. Leave here now. Get out! Chukwa. Come on! Where are you going to?
Amaka, please. That's why we've come to apologize to you for fighting with you over Chima. Please forgive us.
Please. Amaka, we are very sorry. Please. Please. Don't get it.
Hold it. Now, I need the two of you to take your two left legs out of this compound this very minute. Get out!
Also, get out!
Amaka, please now.
Leave!
Amaka, it has not gotten to that. Please. We are our friend, that's why we are here to apologize.
Exactly.
We are sorry. Bikon,
Ami, baby. Please. Forgive them for everything they've done. Please. Nina. Yes. They've apologized. Please. I also want all of us to come together as friends.
It's because of you. Oh. It's because of the both of you I'm trying to forgive these people. Do you know what they did to me?
Be calming down. Ami, baby. Just Ami, oh, actually go. My jam. Just forgive me.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Amaka, congratulations.
Thank you. I want to use this opportunity to invite you, my friends, to our traditional marriage.
Amen.
Congratulations! Thank you. I'm not so happy for you. Why? Come, Nesta. She will come. Come here, let me serve you. Okay.
Hey! Serve them what? Whose drink? My drink. You want to serve to who?
Son, to calm down now. We have already apologized to her.
You have apologized, but not to my drink. Yeah, let me.
I'll give them biscuits. I'll give them biscuits.
Hey, give them biscuits.
I'll give them biscuits.
Let me not see you touch my drink here.
Don't mind him. Son, you're too hyper. Congratulations. Happy for you.
Is the coast clear?
Yes, continue to be careful.
I so much missed you.
I missed you too. And my body needs it now.
That's it.
Take it easy now.
Okay, then let's go inside. Let's go inside immediately. What are we waiting for? Let's go, follow me.
Ebo! Leave my wife alone. Ebo, leave my wife alone, oh, Ebo. Hey! As for you, Evelyn, you think I don't know what you have been doing. Don't worry. I will report you to the king and his council. Evelyn, I will report you to the Umuada.
I'm sorry, my husband.
Leave me alone.
It's not like...
Leave me alone.
It's not like I did anything, though.
Leave me alone. I will report you to the Umuada.
Can we go? And I am sorry.
Daddy.
Yes.
I'm proud to have you as a father.
Why did you say that?
You're the best dad in the whole world.
Well, my beautiful princesses, coming from you, I'm overwhelmed. Should I tell you something? You are the best children in this world and I love you.
Thank you, Daddy.
Thank you, my beautiful princesses.
You know, I have always prayed for us to be this happy and united. And I'm very happy it's happening now.
My beautiful queen, let's just say the gods have answered your prayers. We will always remain happy. Always.
You will only be happy when I say so.
You again. Stay away from my family! What have we done to you? What is it? Leave us alone!
I am here to take away your little happiness.
No! That is not going to happen. It's not going to happen! You will do no such thing! Guards!
I dare you to try to stop me, Igwe Chidebube. Princesses, come.
No, I won't let you take my children. No!
Come on, princesses. Come to me.
Princess.
Come.
So, you see, such moonlight tale made us believe that tortoise is the most cunning animal on earth.
Okay. Mommy, where could tortoise be found?
Where could tortoise be found? Well, he normally lives around water and cold mountainous environment.
Okay. But what do they eat?
What do they eat? Humans! Don't mind me, I'm just kidding. Were you scared? Okay. They feed on insects like crickets, worms, and small fishes.
Worms?
Yeah.
Your Highness, what would you like me to prepare for breakfast?
Maybe plantain. No! Tea! No, plantain. It's breakfast, so it has to be tea. No.
Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Just get us out. Plantain and tea.
Yay!
Okay. Oh, my lord. Where are you headed?
How are you?
I'm fine, Daddy.
How are you?
Fine.
Where are you headed?
I have a meeting with Agua. That's where I'm going. I'll see you guys when I come back.
NK, Lebechi, please, I want to use this opportunity to beg for your forgiveness. Please. See, if there's anything I've done to you to wrong you girls, please forgive me. See, I cut off the relationship as soon as I found out that it's not going to work for both of us.
Well, it's okay. There's nothing we can do. We understand. Abby?
It's not like I have much to say. This thing is not a do or die affair.
Of course.
After all, we've moved on with our lives, right?
Yes.
So, it's okay. We're fine.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, my good friends. My prayer is that God is going to give you your perfect man, just the way he has given Chima to me. So he's yours now, eh?
Yes. Well, you're lucky. Let's conclude on the arrangements on your wedding. Yes.
My bridal train will soon be ready.
Okay. We will soon be ready, or is ready?
He's ready already.
He's ready. Okay. I'm not bringing it so we'll see. I wonder. Hey, watch out. Let me get it so we'll see. Happy baby. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Get the way. You're doing well. You're doing well. Happy.
Open the door for me.
Why did Igwe come to look for the old woman that he asked to leave the palace?
I don't know.
Let's see what happens.
Move it! Move it! Meso! Meso!
Papa, you're back?
Yes, have you done cooking?
Yes, Papa, I'm almost through. When I'm done, I'll get your food.
What is your sister about?
Ogo just stepped out. She went to the nearby store here to buy detergent for washing. She'll be back soon.
It's alright.
Papa. Papa.
What is it?
Have you heard the news?
Heard what?
Papa, as I just went out to buy this infusion for the wash, I heard that the two princesses suddenly started to convulse and they slopped. And I also heard that, yes, that they are still unconscious. May the gods forbid.
Are you sure of this?
Papa, why will I say such thing if I'm not well informed? The news is spreading everywhere like a wildfire.
I have to get to the palace immediately.
No, Papa.
What is
The food is ready.
Don't worry. When I come back, I eat, okay?
Are you sure?
Yes. Let me get to the palace now. Oh my God.
Your Majesty, what brings you to my shrine?
I'm looking for Aqua. I've been finding her. I went to where she lives. She wasn't there.
You want to see her, or you want to see someone that will interpret your dreams and heal your daughters?
Aqua is the only one that can interpret my dreams. She is the only person that can revive my children.
And you let her live for something that she didn't do?
What do you mean by something she didn't do? Wait a minute. Are you saying that she's not the person who prepared the food with strands of hair and urine as water?
That was a royal conspiracy, Your Majesty. Nobody wanted her in that palace.
Who is responsible for this royal conspiracy?
She has always been the victim of offenses she has never committed. She is the cause and the cause of your terrible nightmares, Your Majesty.
You mean Aqua is responsible for my nightmares?
Yes, and only her can stop them.
Where do I find her? How do I find her?
She has told you the beginning and never told you the end.
So what do I do? Is there anything I need to know?
Look here.
Ọzụzụzụsịa onye nwe nwe weluo. Ọzụzụzụsịa onye nwe nwe weluo. N'agbanyeghị n'ụkọ si gbode. Ọzụzụzụsịa onye nwe nwe weluo. Ọzụzụzụsịa onye nwe nwe. Ọzụzụzụsịa onye nwe nwe. Too long, and you cannot hide the truth for too long.
Did you have fun now? I do. I don't have strength. You wait. I want to have strength. You wait now. I'm waiting. Ego. Mama? No. No. I will come to the vein immediately I drop my bucket of water.
Trust me. Now I love dancing. Okay, would you hurry up, please? I will be there before you. Let me tell you, sir. I created this special dancing step. I created it with passion. So I'm coming to teach others how to dance it.
Would you please show me?
Yeah, Uju, I trusted you. Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you Somebody help! Hold on. Somebody help! Somebody help! Somebody help! Somebody help! Somebody help! Akwachukwu na-enye nwa o. Sinaka Chukwu abịa. Sochi na-enye nwa o. Sinaka Chukwu abịa. Mmadụ adịghị enye nwa n'ụwa. Sinaka Chukwu abịa.
Mark. Wait, what is happening?
Calm down.
How is she?
She have just delivered a bouncing baby boy.
Ah! Are you serious? Thank God. How is she? And the baby?
They are fine.
Oh, thank God. Thank God. Thank God. And breathe well.
Yes.
Thank God.
Sit down, Shiva.
Okay. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Please now. I want to help you, please. Now, please do something now. You can't leave her in this condition.
Akwachukwu na-enye nwa o. Sinaka Chukwu abịa. Sochi na-enye nwa o. Sinaka Chukwu abịa. Mmadụ adịghị enye nwa n'ụwa.
I need to go and hunt for food.
Let me go and hunt for food, okay? I'll be back soon.
Give me a son. Akwachukwu na-enye nwa o. Sinaka Chukwu abịa. Sochi na-enye nwa o. Sinaka Chukwu abịa. Mmadụ adịghị enye nwa n'ụwa. Sinaka Chukwu abịa. Akwachukwu na-enye nwa o. Sinaka Chukwu abịa. Sochi na-enye nwa o. Sinaka Chukwu abịa. Ọ gịnị na-eme ewo gịnị na-eme ewo ọ gịnị na-eme
say? What is going on? Confusion everywhere. Why this happening? Why this happening? What is really wrong? Onye onye kemechara onye ga-azọpụta obi eze gịnị na-eme gịnị na-eme gịnị na-eme gịnị na-eme what is happening? Who will save this family? Royal family. Gịnị na-eme? Gịnị na-eme? Gịnị Colors on fire.
He's a baby boy. But who might have left him here to die or be eaten by wild animals?
What do
I do? No, I cannot leave him here to die.
What is happening? Where is my son? What took my son? What took my son? I got you! You evil peasant! That took my son! I got you! I got you in every breath of it! I got you in all my heart! I got you! I got the hands that took my son! I got you! I got you! I got you in every breath of me! I got you! I got you in the name of the gods! I got you! I got you! I got the room that will house my son's head! Male children will drift from your household! Will drift from your generation! I got you! I got everything that you hold here! I got the hands that took my child! Mighty God, I got you! I have spoken it! I have decreed it, and so shall it be! I am the even while you have spoken. I curse you. My son. My son.
Okay, good day. What are you doing with the baby? Sorry.
I found him in the bush.
Sorry.
He was dropped by the mother. Maybe she didn't want him.
Wonder shall never end. How can someone throw her own baby in the bush?
Aku, I don't know. But I brought you here because I already have 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 children. I don't need more. I'm still struggling to train my 7 boys and 2 girls. So please, take him and care for him.
Take care. You are aware that I'm richly blessed with both male and female children. I don't need this baby. Please, take him back. I don't need it.
Aku.
Biko.
Aku, you are a kind-hearted midwife.
Hey.
You will find someone who is in dire need of a baby. The baby might even bring luck to them.
I think you are right. Give me the baby. Let me see what I can do.
Thank you so much. May the gods richly increase your wealth and your blessings for what you have done for this child. Thank you so much.
Take care.
I should be on my way.
Email her.
Chukwu gozie gị.
This baby is very handsome.
Oh, you can say that again.
How I wish the gods would bless you with such a baby.
My dear good friend. Blessings come to those who sincerely pray and wishes for it.
How do you mean?
The owner of this baby abandoned him in the bush, left him there for wild animals to devour. And a good man saw him and brought him to me.
What?
My dear friend, I actually invited you here because I know you are in need of a baby. Obiagele, would you love and take care of this baby like yours?
Yes, I will, with everything within me. And I'm sure my husband will support me as well.
Okay, in that case, you can have the baby. Yes, have him. I know you will take care of him. Go
For real?
Yes.
For you? May the gods be praised. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm sure my family will reward you for this kind gesture. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much.
This was how it happened, Your Majesty. Please, great one, who is Queen Obiageli and King Obidike?
There are no King Obidike and Queen Obiageli in Omago's kingdom, Your Majesty.
Please, who are these people and how can I find them?
The supposed Obiageli is Queen Akudo, and the Igbo Obidike is the Igbo Wodike is one of Omago's kingdom. Your father.
My parents?
Akudo is not your biological mother, but Akwa, the old haggard woman. Find her and beg her for her to cancel all the curses that she has placed on the throne. Akwa was being careful. She does not want to mention the correct persons because they are in Umago's kingdom. She's trying to stay out of trouble. Your Majesty, Akwa is your mother. Find her and beg her for her to cancel the curse that she has placed on the throne. If she cancels the curse that she has placed on the throne, it will cancel all the nightmares, all the diverse calamity that has taken over the throne, and ensures your wife gives birth to a male child.
How do I find her?
You will find her, but hurry and confirm the truth from Queen Akudo. Now.
worry, Your Majesty.
My son, what do you want us to talk about? Is it about your recent nightmares?
Recent nightmares? You think that's why I came here? I came here for something more important.
My son, you sound so upset. What's wrong?
Why are you this heartless? Why are you this heartless?
Chidebube. Chidebube, what has come over you? Are you out of your senses?
If there's anyone out of our senses here, that person is you.
Chidebube, because you are the king of Umagun's kingdom, does not give you the audacity to talk to me in that manner. I am your mother. You suckle these two breasts of mine. You mind how you talk.
You lie! Let this be the last time you point the sting at me. You lie! Or you think I'm not aware? You are not my biological mother. Not suck those breasts of yours.
What did you just say?
You heard me clearly. Woman, look at you. You think I am not aware you took me from the midwife, Ako? How did you know about Ako? Just like I know about the conspiracy to kill Akugo, because she was pregnant for my father. Right? You're surprised? How could you be this wicked? How could you be this wicked? You made that woman suffer, and because of that, she cursed the throne.
Was her cause responsible for all the crises we've been going through in this kingdom?
Just like it is responsible for you not being able to have a male child. And it's hunting me now. Take a good look at me.
Gods of our land, I never knew to get to this point. I was just trying to save my marriage with the Igwe.
You were just trying to save your marriage with the Igwe. Take a good look at me. Look at what your wickedness has done to me. I have never been a happy man. All because of your wickedness!
My son, what do we do?
What do we do? We will find Aqua. And you will apologize to her! And we hope that she lifts the curse.
My son, that will be difficult. Because I have not set my eyes on Akugo ever since then.
Akugo is that old haggard woman they call Aqua.
What? Are you sure of this?
Look at me very well. Does it look like I am joking? I heard she's very much alive, as well as her son. We will find her, and we will ask her to lift the curse. Akugo. Akugo is Aqua! And her son is very much alive. We will find her. You will ask her for forgiveness. And then we'll plead for her to lift the curse. Akugo, how do I find you?
Great one. We've searched the entire Umagunze and she's nowhere to be found.
Great one. I'm really sorry for what I made Akugo go through. Please, how can we find her? I need to ask for her forgiveness.
Quiet, woman. You are very heartless. You don't deserve her forgiveness. She could have died for what you made her pass through. It was never her fault that your husband got her pregnant.
I am sorry, great one. I was envious of sharing my husband with her.
Faith! She was destined to give birth to the prince of Omagos, the kingdom. In spite of you made her pass through, she still gave birth to the prince of Omagos, the kingdom.
Great one. Is Igwe Chidebube really Akugo's son? Is he the product of that pregnancy?
The gods are wise. The wisdom of men is foolishness unto the gods. How could you have explained to the people that you gave birth to Chidebube when they ask you? How?
Your Majesty, I'm speaking in mind of other members of elders and council. You see, I am a to ministry because we never observed the queen pregnant. All of a sudden, she has a son. So what we are saying is that the throne of this kingdom is not for strangers. So we want proof that this boy is actually from your loins. That's what we are saying, Your Majesty.
His Majesty, Amangwedikizu, you've heard him. What do you have to say?
Nothing. I have absolutely nothing to say. The Ezemo is here. What else do I have to say?
Your Majesty, once again I greet you. I am here today because I know that today is going to be remarkable. Today, the truth will be revealed. Let me have the baby. If this baby is the prince and the heir apparent to the throne, he will live. But if he is a stranger, impersonated as a prince at the touch of my spiritual staff, he will die. Our queen, I ask again, is this your son?
Yes, Ezemo.
Gods of our land, this is the time to reveal the truth. If this baby is truly the heir apparent, let him live at the touch of my spiritual staff. But if he's a stranger, let him go the way of mortals. The gods have spoken. The baby is from the loins, and he is fit.
The gods are wise. But the gods were praised. You see, at last.
Thank God. You are surprised. You are surprised how it happened. You now know the process which you got the baby from.
Yes. I got the baby from Ako, the midwife.
Someone took the baby from where Akugo dropped her to go to search for food and water. Somebody came and took the baby from where Akugo dropped him. When Apugo came back, she thought the baby has been stolen. She placed a curse on anyone who must have taken her baby. And that is how and why the royal family is under that curse till today. And the curse is on any family that the baby will be living under their roof. And that is how the royal family is under that curse. And only through the words of her mouth that the curse can be reversed as long as she lives.
I now believe, Great One. Please, how can we find her? I will do anything. Help us find her, please.
Wise One, it appears you're our last hope. Please, help me find my mother. Please.
Sister, my dear, Amaka is indeed very lucky to have married someone like Chima. The guy is so rich. Eh? You can say that again. One name. You can say that again.
Hey! Did you see the class of dignitaries that came for this traditional wedding?
My sister, I got scared the way they were spraying money.
As in, people are rich. Oh. There are so many rich people in this marriage. As in, I've never seen today. I've seen rich people.
And Chima has big friends with big cars. Spraying money like it's nothing. Eh?
Hey. Where are they seeing this money, sir?
I don't know.
Hey! It is well. Thank God. I'm happy for her.
Well, I wish them a happy home. Yes, sir.
And I pray for them that this their marriage will produce both male and female children.
Amen, oh, amen. Amen. Amaka is a nice girl. She deserves Chima. Eh? She deserves Chima.
Yes, so let's celebrate her so that very soon,
our
it will be our turn.
Yes, so my sister,
to celebrate very soon.
Let's go and enjoy this.
Let's go and join it too.
Let's go.
So that we'll meet. Go.
Aqua. Mother.
What are you doing in my palace? I don't know how. Please. Ijelenwe, I am so sorry. I know I have wronged you greatly. I'm not worthy to lie.
What did I do to you that you planned to terminate my life and that of my son?
Please forgive me. Forgive me. I allowed envy and hatred to take better part of me. I am sorry. Please, if for nothing, for the sake of your son, Chidebu, please.
I knew that you would come here. You see, what belongs to me stays mine.
Great Ijelanwai, because of my mistakes in the past, your son Chidebu have suffered a lot. He's suffering from the curse. Please, I beg you, kindly reverse the curse so that he will be a free man. Biko.
The curse can only be reversed if I get reinstated in the palace as the queen.
There's no problem about that. There's no problem at all. If the palace is yours, please come back to the palace and take what rightfully belongs to you.
You cannot cover up
for too long.
Yes,
and you
sorry.
cannot hide the truth for too long.
Find it in your heart to forgive. I bless the gods today I found out that you were my mother. Please, mother, come and take your rightful place as queen.
I can't do that. You first have to liaise with the elders. They will tell you what to do.
Elders in council, she said you know what.
She's right. She was duly married by your father Igwe Abodikisu. Queen Akudo tried to kill her and she ran away.
She has never had the opportunity to be in the palace as a queen.
That means we have to pacify her father's kinsmen, appease their gods before she can come back into this palace.
That is the right thing to do, and they call it Iwachite Wanyazo. That is to bring back the woman.
In that case, whatever you need will be provided, as long as you do it fast and you do it right. Have I made myself clear?
Gods of our land, spirits of our ancestors, though I have human eyes, you gave me the power to see you and talk to you. You have been there for me. You are here with me, and you would continue to be with me. Gods of our land, I speak the language of the gods because you gave me the power to do so. I understand what you tell me. I come today to say thank you. Everything has settled. But I beg of one thing from you all. The curse! The curse that I put on the royal family that took in my son. I beg you, from the bottom of my heart, to please take away the curse. The gods are always wise, and that is why you took my son to his father. Even though he never realized that young child that took in happens to be his son. Thank you, gods of our land. I beg of you, bring peace into the royal family. Lift up that curse and let them find peace once and for all.
Today is a very remarkable day in our lives and the entire indigenous community. I invited you all so that you can witness an unveiling truth. It might be sad, it might be bitter, but it must be said. Nchuanwu asili
Go in and eat. Like I said earlier, whoever solves this puzzle will earn an instant reward. Please, I want you all to look at this beautiful woman. Aside my family, the royal household, and the elders in council, whoever tells me who this woman standing here is will earn an instant reward.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Speak.
I know I am blind, but my instinct tells me that she is a great woman, the mother of a great man.
Great people of Umuagunze. The rejected stone, the forbidden stone, has become the chief cornerstone. By my left here is Ak, the one you all call Aga. What? She is my biological mother. Hey! Not just that, the queen mother. She is the one my father got pregnant, and I happen to be the result of that pregnancy.
She is Akwaogo, the queen mother. You're welcome.
Thank you, Onowu.
Welcome, Akugo.
Thank you.
Welcome back, Mother.
Thank you, sir.
By the power conferred in me as king, Chidebube of Umuagunze, I integrate you back to this kingdom. Not just as my mother, but as the queen mother. Put your hands together for me.
Your Majesty.
You're being able to answer the quiz that my son presented has earned you a blessing. That information was made known to you by the gods. Can someone get him water to wash his eyes?
Leprosy! Your Majesty. Water! I see you all are surprised. Huh? More surprises below.
For so long, but you cannot claim it finally when truth have come. Now when you go see woke, it's say onye we nwa apolo nwa ya.
Hey! I can see! I can see! Oh! Akugo! The great one, thank you! Thank you! You should thank the gods. This is red cap. This is red cap. Yes. I can see!
Thank the gods. Thank the gods.
Alright, everyone. The reception of this great occasion will be at the village square. So all road leads to the village square. There'll be a lot to eat, to drink. It's a very remarkable day, as I said earlier. Isn't it? Put your hands together.